Oh, hey guys. Yeah, we also need to do something for the guys who are usually not able to watch us. A little bit bonus stream hier, genau. Achso, was geht hier ab? Ja, genau, ein bisschen Chill-Time. I just came from outside. Ja, genau, outside. Oh mein Gott, outside. Yeah, it's crazy. Boah, ey, der Verkehr, Mann, was gibt's nicht? Oh, ja, hey. Okay, alles klar. Ja, diese Sucker outside, die sind alle in ihren Wegen. Wum, 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 wum. Ja, da bin ich mit meinem Fahrrad unterwegs. Da werde ich da erstmal weggebullied. Ich erstmal weggebullied auf meinem Fahrrad, Mann. Okay, geil. Wahnsinn. Oh. Oh, wow. Heißer Kaffee so. Yeah, what did you always want to know about the Watcher? We can do some analysis segment. Ich muss auch mal, I have to recover my safe zone. I just was outside, 2 hours of one on the wall. Yeah, 2 hours of traffic on the bicycle. It's not cool. Yeah, driving through the city on the bicycle. If you are not living in Amsterdam or Munich, not so cool, man. The freaking bullies. I got bullied. Not really, but at least it feels that way. Holy crap, man. Hey, Montagabend Feierabendverkehr. Holy shit. Okay. The war elephant. The laughing war elephant. Has a question about the boss relic calculation. Yes. Why is the gold increase from increased opportunity to pick better boss relics a higher magnitude than the variance gold penalty? Why? Because it's 2 different things. Or what do you mean? I don't, can you specify the question? Naja, also the opportunity to pick a better boss relic is because whenever you see the freaking upgraded pure water, you puke. And that happens quite often. And the other one is simply variance. Maybe it's not that clear what these say or what. You mean here the values, right? You're saying it's the option to pick a better boss relic is 15, the variance minus 10. It's 2 different, two completely different things. Yeah. The one basically says, hey, sometimes you get the option of the garbage crab, and you don't want to have the option of the garbage crab. Here, where is it? Where is the garbage crab? Here, this crab. No, this crab. Holy water. If you get, if you receive holy water, you holy puke because it's so sad. And whenever you see that, you gain a lot of gold by not seeing it. If you would see it otherwise, you see. And the variance is an arbitrary thing which actually is not even real. It's only, I mean, it is real, but not really real, right? I mean, the variance thing is we allocate a certain amount of gold coins to, yeah, to the variance, but it's so little. The variance is little anyways. The variance is completely marginal. It's so little. It's unbelievable how little it is. Yeah, true, man. It's so true. What? Aeroplex say they only bully you because they don't know you're at on a 7-0 streak. I'm on a 25-0 streak, but yeah. I hear you. Yeah. So, cool. And yeah, but yeah, no. I mean, it's a good question. Yeah. The variance is not very big because most of the boss relics do play. Yeah. The worst ones being probably 250. And the best ones being probably 600, 550, 600. So it's a very little delta. The delta is really not high. This is also 200 for sure, alright? Around 200, I think. It's not completely horrible. This, I don't know. Maybe this is only 100. Maybe Sosu is really the worst. Sosu could be the worst. I don't know. Could really be. Yeah. Ja. Does that answer your question about the gold valuation? But München ist auch kacke mit dem Rad. Wird man dann Angry Bavarian, wenn man durch München mit dem Rad fährt? Hat das eine was mit dem anderen zu tun? Oh, geil. Okay. Na gut. Did you what? The stress also causes in the value. The stress. Haha, we apply our stress also gold value. That's great. I love it. Okay. Velvet Joker kind of sucks. Yeah, but it does not suck enough that it's below 200. Joker is probably around 200. Well. Ich kann eigentlich auch was Süßes. Sweets to the coffee. I bought something from the Turk. I got plunder, yeah, Turkish plunder. Cherry plunder, apple plunder, and moon plunder. Okay, but maybe I strike later. Maybe I strike later. Should we just start? What relics I swapped into the what 3 previous losses? Yeah, we had 2 times we swapped into the dude. What is it? Into the curse thing. But it's completely irrelevant, and there you can see, you know. Yeah, human nature makes it a connection, but the analytical mind knows, you know. Ja, hier, was beim Friseur? Nee, ich war gerade im Straßenverkehr. Das kommt vom Fahrradhelm. I had a helmet, if you wonder about my hair. I didn't go to the barber. That comes from if you put on the helmet, the bicycle helmet. Okay, other question you wanted to ask? Okay, here the curse bell, calling bell. Yeah, and this is why we don't need to play 10,000 seats, but we know and then we only need to make a proof of concept. How convenient is that, please? Yeah, that's why we're doing the work, by evaluating the things. You know, yeah. Naja, you know, there's always this empiric. Nothing says, yeah. Empiric is like completely underwhelming. What do you want to, what does empirical tell you? Like nothing, yeah. It's like nothing which, if you have like clean analytical mind, it tells you nothing. It tells you maybe whether something is completely flawed. But other than that, you can ditch it into the garbage can. Which you can also see on our proof of concepts. How many proof of concept went wrong? Nearly none. I cannot imagine. When were we wrong with our analysis? Nothing, right? Our analysis is spot on and then we just read the results. Easy as that. I don't know. Yeah, this. What was our biggest blunder in the evaluation? Did you ever make an evaluation in an analytical way and it sucked completely? Or it was wrong? Or let's say, what can you remember? What was the worst we ever analyzed and were wrong? You don't remember anything? Yeah, that's great, because I also do not remember anything. Yeah, okay, enough celebration. Yeah, but it's good, right? Yeah, playing the defect was a mistake. No, that was probably one of the better things I've done in the last year. Yeah. It's maybe a few cards we are underrated a bit. Yeah, that's. But in general, it's like very neat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I also like just to be in this position, you know, where, naja, you know, if my gameplay would suck or if the results would suck, like everything would be vain and would be in vain. Who wants to listen to somebody evaluating things in gold if it's not correct, you know? No, like serious talk. I would feel like very shitty about that. If I put everything in gold values and it's just wrong, you know. I mean, somebody who listens to this gold value, it's already like kind of abstract enough, right? And if you don't want to think too much and listening to that talk for a long time makes you mad, unless you can rely on what the gold values are. That's why I'm specifically encouraged to be very specific, very eager, like very ambition to always like it's wie sagt man, I'm very precise. Very precise. Yeah, if something is 80 gold, I will tell you it's 80 gold. I will never tell you, oh, it's around 120 or whatever, 100. I'm very precise with anything I say, because of exactly this nature. Like you need, like specifically because it's so abstract, you need to be able to take the things I tell you for granted. Otherwise, it's nonsense, right? I mean, yeah, this. Okay, cool. So what my evaluation of the boot has changed. Now I'm happy with yeah. TK Russell says the evaluation of Streamline has changed, Kappa. No, true that. I thought Streamline was completely unpickable. Nowadays I think it's unpickable. Clownmaster says I could have sworn you said power suck on the Watcher, and same with Wallop, but both have been specific to the current we were playing. I remember that. It's true. Powers do suck on the Watcher until late game. So there has to be a distinction to be made between late game and early game. No, it's true, Clownmaster. You remember that right. So powers do suck until late game. So this is absolutely true. Yeah. So let's say it's more specific. Also Battle Hymn is an Act 1 card. I love Battle Hymn Act 1. Yeah. But it will fall off later. Fasting is generally crap, unless you have pellets or whatever, or you're sitting on 6 energy, or it comes upgraded. Upgraded is clear, right? Foresight is a card I would never pick like before late game. The late game is okay to have 1, I feel. Yeah. Like what is very specific. Metal Fortress is a good card, but it's hard to pick it early. Because it will be a curse into Act 2. Yeah. So, or very bad into Act 2, honestly. Yeah, for those who don't believe it, just pick it, play Act 2 with it. Good luck with that. It's you draw it, first of all, it's doing not that much in the fast fights. So you can pick it, but only if you can justify to carry it. It will make you weaker first. Nirvana is complete crap. The Rushdown is good, but that was always the stance, right? Study is probably, I don't even know whether you can pick it late game even. Naja, distinction is always before Act 2, also before the end of Act 2, before Act 3. Okay, let's call it before Act 3. So there's always a distinction. Before Act 3 everything is quick fights. After Act 3 or Act 3 plus is usually longer fights. Right? Study, I'm not even sure whether you can pick it late game. Deva form is hard to find an application. Devotion is interesting. Also basically, devotion is what Deva form would like to be. Devotion can be possible if you can carry it. You can use it in late game. If you can carry it, which is usually not the case. Okay. And of course, if you are divinity anyway, that's clear, right? Yeah, and yeah, they do actually suck, most of them. And what with Wallop? Yeah, Wallop, I think there is some misunderstanding of people. People believe that Wallop is so sick, and it's simply not true. Wallop is basically dealing twice the damage in Eruption. Now, twice how much damage? The biggest garbage crap damage. The damage infliction of Wallop is completely sucky. It's so bad, it's unbelievable, right? So now you're like, yeah, but coach, hey, you do not use Wallop to deal damage, you use Wallop to block. Block on the Watcher? Yeah, right. So what do you need to do if you play Wallop? Can you eat the damage? Like, can you block the entire damage incoming in Eruption? Good luck to you. If the enemy attacks you for 20, suddenly that's 40. Good luck blocking 40 with Wallop. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying it's not easy. Now, suddenly you're telling me you want to go into Eruption, you want to do Wallop, and then you want to exit. So you also need an exit? Well, that's funny, because usually Watcher doesn't need an exit. Why? Yeah, because with Watcher goes into Eruption or Wrath stance one time, the enemy is a goner. The enemy is a dunzo. You do not need to exit your stance if the enemy is a dunzo. So it's not the card you think it is. I'm not saying it cannot be a block solution against the heart and such. It basically never falls off. I also like to have one to be able to pick the book. Yeah. But I would be extremely skeptical of, for example, putting the second into the deck ever. Stuff like that. Also costs 2 energy. I would actually also not pick it on 3 energy, putting that aside. What the devotion is what Deva form would like to be. I mean, what? The divinity stand serves greater purpose than extra energy in Watcher be because of infinites? No, for infinites it's completely irrelevant. The Deva form gives the Deva form is nearly unplayable because not deployable for 3, but this is deployable for 1. And whenever you enter divinity, you have infinite energy and infinite damage. And whenever you enter Deva form, you have infinite energy. So I'd rather like to have infinite energy and infinite damage. I understand that this does generate you more energy than this. But, yeah, also in any fight where this happens, you're killing. I mean, it's just like also the Deva form costs 3. If Deva form costs 1, would cost 1, we would have a contestant. That would be pretty cool if Deva form would cost 1. But yeah, okay, probably OP. I understand. It was just like, you know. Also, okay. So. Let's start into the run so that we can, that we can chill. I want to have a chill run. I also prepared myself tea, but I also did prepare myself coffee. But actually, I just went to my safe place into the Spire. I need to go into my safe place because I just went outside. And I don't think that I can calm myself down to sleep today. So I'd rather go to my safe place, which is the Spire. And that will calm me down much more. There is a rare relic, by the way. Hey, Jay Dublinson. Thanks so much for the sub, man. There is this. We wanted to, this is cool, right? Is it? I don't know, I just clicked it. And now I'm feeling bad. But we said we pick it, otherwise we would need to adjust our values. Block Watcher? What? Oh, that's good. This is completely a sucker. This is like garbage as hell. This is the worst. I don't know where you're thinking, where you're coming from, that this is any good. As we literally picked nothing. Okay, oh, 4 elites, oh my god. Monodude says it's good late game, not sure whether the chat knows whether we are an early game or not. Or whether that we are an early game though. Yeah, I like that. Okay. So do you see the 4 elites as well? Because I certainly see those. Do you think this is a recipe for disaster? Also Hexagon's difficult, by the way. Do you think there's a recipe for disaster? 4? Maybe. Who knows? But it also goes through a fire. Okay. What about going into the shop? Or do you want to go to that shop? No, this shop is better, right? Because we can also convert the curses into this. If we find gold, we can also go here. If we lose gold, we can actually go here. Okay? Naja, there is no shop, right? Or did I see that wrong? You have to save me if I see something wrong because I'm tired. Maybe I'm not. I don't know. I cannot tell you. I can tell you in the middle of the run, probably. So first of all, I'm excited for this run. I mean, not because of this, but generally. Safe zone and such. I told you. So, only 2 hallways though. 2 hallways. Yep. Aha. But we do it anyways, right? I mean, one of them could also be a hallway. Or do you really think? And this we can buy potion. We can use we can buy potion as well. If we do not lose gold, we can buy a potion and remove a card. Now remove a card, we buy a potion for this fight. We can even buy a card. I think it's correct. Right? I mean, alternate would be to do this. I mean, I don't know. If one of them is a hallway, this is so much better. Also potion overlay. Also maybe becoming stronger first. Also the curse into this. Yeah. Just want to take into consideration. No, you're absolutely right about that. I also hate the 2 hallway thingy. No, you're right. Straight up. We might not even see any hallway until here. That would be freaking ridiculous. But yeah. Let's just hope that one of them is a hallway, right? Could be right into left. Yeah, but then you have no shop, right? I mean, no shop without shop late is like... really sad. Yeah, that's really sad. I don't know. I don't skip a late elite, right? I mean, for a shop. Yeah. And even cleric we can buffer because we can just remove. Yeah. Or do you think it's very weird? What worst case we can dodge left and still go fire into lead. Yeah, that's true as well. Yeah, we even have dodging options. Yeah, we even have dodging options. Yeah. Yeah. Naja, okay, I mean... Oh, yeah, genau. Ja. Worst case we dodge. Ja. Yeah, this doesn't align. We pass here. Unless we want to spend miracle for damage, but I don't think... Can we do that later? Yeah, we can do it later. Can we do it later? Not exactly sure, it depends. Yeah, we can probably do it now. If we do it now, we can go into eruption, we just increase more damage. If this guy buffs next turn, I really want to go into eruption stance. And if we go into eruption stance, it's better to have delta 6. Is that even true? I mean, 30, 30, 45, we are not even getting any thresholds. We are not even entering any thresholds. Yeah, literally. Even if we go eruption strike again at 30. So... currently 20. Wow, okay. Also, if you really go eruption strike and then we redraw eruption, we basically bridge this threshold. Naja, 21 would be 24, then it would be too strong if you redraw eruption. So do we go into eruption 1 strike? Would we do such a thing? Or is it devilishly bad? I'm not even exactly sure whether the miracle will save us so much, honestly. So let's deal the damage now. 7. Pity. At least we got like eruption strike now as option. We got eruption strike as option here. Yeah, Jobim is doing nothing. He is chilling. He is chilling. We are chilling. He is chilling. We are chilling. Very good. Yeah, power potion is at least a potion. Not sure about that. Yeah. So, OMG. Oh my god, I don't know. How is it? How is Flying Sleeves? Sucks. How is Sense of Time? I don't know. Probably very bad into Act 2 because you need time. Sense of Time. Okay. What, we take the V-Kick over Sense? Yeah, if you even take the V-Kick. But V-Kick is okay to have one off, right? I would really like to upgrade Eruption at some point. But yeah. Let's take the V-Kick at the moment. One V-Kick, but that's the absolute max. What is if I click this and it upgrades Eruption and V-Kick? What then? Yeah. Right. In my dreams. If my dreams come true, that is the case. Yeah. I guess we found the gold to go into the shop. The gold. Oh, his face was completely blank. I would have not imagined. That is so interesting. Huh. Okay. So what V-Kick is 40 damage, else allowed 0 cards. Yeah. I'm not opposed. It's okay. Der 24 hier, oder? Volle Granate. Oder? Yeah, bam. 9 is also good against an op. Against an op you need to draw all your attacks. Or at least attacks you can spend 3 to 4 energy on. If you draw like V-Kick turn 1, you can even play V-Kick. And you can even miracle into extra attacks. Yeah. Or if you're in Eruption, you really want to be able to kill. And if you didn't draw enough attacks, better have the V-Kick ready. V-Kick is also a very good upgrade. It upgrades for +5. Yeah, so that's also a very potent upgrade. After we upgrade Eruption in this case, of course, because we are lacking energy. So, what's happening here? Yeah, what is happening here? I don't know. So we can either V-Kick. V-Kick is alright because the draw doesn't fall off. Yeah, many reasons. First of all, there's a Necronomy. Okay, let's make a chill run. I love this chill run. I thought like this morning we were a little bit rushed. Another reason why I'm doing an extra run. Yeah, I didn't have my chill time today. And now we are chilling hard, man. So, yeah, Spire is like putting my... It's exactly the amount of thinking I require, you know. Otherwise, it's like so freaking boring. It's like, oh, do I need to eat my donut or do I need to eat... I don't eat donuts. Oh, donuts are way too sweet. But it's like, do I need to eat my apple plunder or do I need to eat these sweets or do I drink a tea? What kind of series do I watch? Freaking boring. Spire is great, man. At least you have to think a little bit, but not too much, you know? It's like exactly the right amount of, hey, what's happening here? I like it. I really like it. Yeah, what a surprise, right? Okay, so what is about the V-Kick? Do we want to do the left? Do we want to do the right? What is the right way to do it? I see something Eruption, Strike, Kill next turn if you do Bam Bam. Yeah? So, do we want to Bam Bam? What happens if we Bam and there's an Eruption? What happens? There we go, Eruption, and we kill this next turn. Easy. Yeah. Easy. Yo! Finito. Finito, my friend. You do not like to become weakened? Yeah, same. Same here. We have an understanding. Oh my god. Yeah, third eye it's not, it's Empty Mind or V-Kick. Now we cannot even play the second V-Kick. We don't have enough energy to do that. But what we can do is Eruption into V-Kick. So, 1 V-Kick, not 2. On the other hand, there's an exit. I like exits. Exits are cool. What about the Empty Mind? Is it a good exit? Yeah, it's one of the... Also... Yeah. There's one exit which is garbage and there are 2 exits which are good. Empty Mind being one of the good ones. Yeah. Empty Mind lets us play Eruption more confident into cubes. And it's also better against the cubes anyways, right? Yeah, I like it. Yeah. Empty Mind is also great late Act 2. Abso-freaking-lutely. It begins to shine. Like the brightest light under the sun. And against an op we are also covered, right? Upgraded Strike. Upgraded Vigilance, more against the cubes and Lagavulin. Mostly against Lagavulin. Against cubes. Maybe Power Potion against cubes. And also against Nob. No, not against Nob. Against Nob we do it with the Brute Force. Against Lagavulin we do it with Calipers. Yeah, right. We do it with Power Potion and Vigilance. Power Potion very potent against Lagavulin. And against cubes we do it with Vigilance a little bit here and also Power Potion. I like it. Also cubes, Empty Mind, maybe Lagavulin Empty Mind, you know. What's the one garbage exit cards? Naya, there are 3 exits. It's the empty body. Okay. So. Okay. And we go into the shop because any shopping relic. Let's assume there's a toolbox in the shop. And we are set. Let's assume there's this anchor in the shop. We are set. What did you tell me? What? Really? Sunflower? Just like that, you mean? What? Did you say Akabeko is in the shop? Oh, really? Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, we also buy a potion, we also remove a card. We also go into an elite, which is, what did we say? Cubes, we have power. any potion through Bayum card or block against Lagavulin. We have power and block against Nob. We have eruption through Bayum. Plus potion through Bayum. So, we found a chemical X. Is that good? Yeah, no. Yeah, but we skipped the garbage relics. Oh no, Kunai is actually pretty cool. Naya, what can we do? Alright, so we can buy ourselves 10 HP. With the block potion. Not exactly sure about the vulnerable potion. What? Wallop is in the shop, Craig Essen? What do you mean? What? Wallop? Another 2 energy card. Yeah, no. Let's not buy that, please. What about removing a block and buying a potion or something like this? No. Or do we get the attack on top? No. I mean, can we buy a potion, remove, and buy an attack? No, we cannot. Yeah, then let's not do that. Monk Switch says Swift Strike is the Omega Brain. No, you only think you are the Omega Brain. No, I'm not taking Swift Strike. Stop talking about the Swift Strike. What? You like it as well? No! Do not get sucked in by the dudes, man. They are just trolling you. No, do not. No, bad. Very bad, guys. The Swift Strike, I mean, we are picking the other one before we take Swift Strike. Yeah. The 1 energy attack, which is then gives us the energy back. Even that is okay. Yeah. Let's buy the Swift Strike. Yeah, for 90 gold, man. Hey, oh my god, man. Okay. Would I take Swift Strike if it was free? You mean with the weak kick? Yeah, probably, Sean. Yeah, we have so much draw that probably we could pick it. Yeah, pick it. Yeah. What your gut tells you to speculate Chemical X. Yeah, you know which cards are X on the wall chart, do you? Yeah, the collect. Yeah, there's one card for which X. Yeah, no, the collection. The collection of garbage. Guys, okay, wow. Expanger. Ach, I forgot the expanger. Excuse me, guys. Sorry. The expanger. No, you're absolutely right. I cannot argue. Sorry. My bad. My bad. Aber jetzt muss ich erstmal hier, Board Plunder. Plunder Island. Hallo? Hallo? Wollen wir kurze Kaffeepause machen? Okay. Ja, mach ich mal kurze Kaffeepause. Aber meanwhile you can tell me which potion is the best. Ich muss mal hier kurz den Plunder essen. Genau. Okay, Miriam, wie geht's ab? Kannst du dir was aufnehmen? Wir gehen in die Küche. Okay. Also Käsepuder, wenn ihr wollt. So, what was it now? Did you say something about the remove on the defender? That's good, right? There's no doubter. No doubters, right? Defender simply super suck, oder? About that potion. Hallo?
Hallo.
Sagst du hallo?
Hallo, lieber Watchers, wie geht's euch heute?
Du schießt mich ja weg, mein Schatz. Ich bin wieder zurück.
Ich bin wieder da. Okay. Naja. Ich wollte euch kurz Hallo sagen, naja. Aber jetzt muss ich leider wieder gehen. Oder? Jetzt ist er wieder im Stream dran.
Also, ja. Also er ist dein Vater, ja. Mhm. Mhm. Ja, habt ihr gehört. Also meine Tochter hatte auch einen guten Tag heute. Ja. Genau. Wir sind alle glücklich. Na gut. So, we are all happy. All happy family, guys. Okay, that's the message. The conveyed message. Genau. Ganz genau. Okay. Ja. Okay. Also. The block potion is better than the vulnerable potion is better than the strength potion. I can get behind that. That's nearly obvious, right? What is not that obvious to me is whether the vulnerable potion is better than the block potion. But you're just telling me that's the case. Because? Because it will save you more than 12 against the knob. That's a message here, yeah? Yeah. Is it true? Does it also save you 12 against the Lagavulin? Why not Wallop? Yeah, because Wallop is not good enough. You like Wallop? Can we go through the fights? Against the knob, we don't have the energy to ever utilize it. Against the cubes, I'm also borderline skeptical. It's better than a potion. No. Is it? No. How is it better than a potion? Is it? I don't know. No. It's not. It's simply not. I mean, like, what are we talking about? Huh? Where is it better than a potion? What? Fear potion against the pylons might be bad. Yeah, that's why we have the power potion against the pylons. Wallop against the knob, yeah? No. We could make a hedge on a block or a strength potion over power potion. No. What is your take on the foresight? It is decent against the cubes. It's very good against. It's good against Lagavulin. Very good would be probably too much to be said. It's okay against Knob. It's bad in hallways. We don't have. It's very good against Hexaghost. No, serious talk. Neutral now, go good later. Naja, it's bad in Act 2. Straight up. Foresight is a down. It's a bad in Act 2. Definitely punishing you into Act 2. Yeah, can we carry it in Act 2? It's a question. I can only tell you it's definitely positive against the cubes. How much positive is it against the cubes? A little bit. Against the knob, it's positive. It's definitely not negative. It might be very even. Against knob. Maybe it's slightly positive. If you get a turn 1, it's slightly positive. If you get a turn 2, it's slightly better. Like, it's break even, right? It can even be slightly negative. I don't know. Against Lagavulin, it's great. It's the greatness of the greatness against Lagavulin. Which is obvious because any power is good against Lagavulin. I'm coming from the party of the we don't face any hallways in this act. I'm coming from the we don't take any hallways in the act. We face 0. And then we have Hexaghost. I somehow have the feeling that it's insane against Hexaghost. Because it is. Yeah? Oh, once we carried it through Act 2, where it's bad in Act 2, but now, listen up, it becomes good again. Yeah. It's good again then, yeah? So we have upside, downside, upside. Upside in Act 1, downside in Act 2, upside in Act 3 and 4. It's on sale. Yeah, that's why I'm getting baited. But I think so, yeah. I think the 40 gold is nothing, if you take a look. The 40 gold is literally nothing. Yeah. So, yeah. What foresight is strong Act 3, though? Yeah, even. So, we take it, yeah? Because I'm a monkey and just buy the things on sale. It's not even that great against the cubes. Don't overestimate it. I just bought it because we had the money. That's all. Yeah, I use the power potion, right? If this is like water, we can wait for vigilance and then we have like water. Okay, I don't see no water. Mental Fortress is doing nothing this turn. Presumably. Study is at least 1 card for every turn. Nirvana for 3 block per turn. We could also Nirvana for 3 block per turn, yeah. It's funny. But I'd rather like one... Also Mental Fortress is probably less than 3 block per turn. So it's Nirvana or Study. Study is 1 card per turn, Nirvana is 3 block per turn. I would rather like to have Study, I think. Study is way better. Way better. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not sure about way better. So what's the play? What's the play here? Keep also in mind this 3 block is every turn, whereas the Study is delayed draw, yeah? I'll Study 1 card per turn, not 2 cards. Because you need to draw the 1 card. What is our play this turn? Study is less than 1 card, yeah, a little bit less than 1 card, exactly. Collecting some insights as well. Yeah, I'm not sure about collecting, but yeah. I'm so stressed out. We are getting attacked by the cubes and we are the watcher and we cannot do anything about it. So what is my question? Yeah, I mean the weak kick is also debatable, no? The goal is to kill 1 ASAP, right? Question mark. Yes. Yes. I see 2 things. The one is dealing 6 damage, the other one is drawing 2 cards. We could combine and we could actually do both. The problem if we do both, it costs us the miracle. But it would make sense. The weak kick could also lead to... Also we also do not need to play Foresight necessarily, which is, I know, it looks maybe absurd. Okay, so I take the Study. We play the Study. So... we want to weak kick this right on the right, yeah? If you say we do not mind the cards, we could also attack block, but 34 is kind of steep. How about destroying Vigilance here? Not bad whatsoever. We have 2 exits, we also have extra card draw, and we could basically go into Vigilance. What else could we draw? Do we even want to draw? What am I trying to draw with the V-Kick? Nothing. That's the point. So you would like to play block, foresight, strike, or what? We can do that. 34. Is that good for us? 34. What do we even do? What's the plan? What is the plan? Sophia? Machst du es bitte nicht im Arbeitsbereich? Nö, wir haben unten das Boxsack-Areal. Ah. So, if I bring this to 34. 34. 34. 34. This is so annoying. Eruption, Mendok Sai, guys, Mendok Sai. Okay, we can also bring this to 37. What about bringing this to 37? It breaks my heart to not play Weak Ignore, Empty Mind. But maybe Weak and Empty Minds are also things for later. Reicht mit Areale. Okay. Okay. Nine, also the card draw, we can also store the card draw. So if you have overblocked, we just store the card draw. And then we just use it. You know, otherwise you overblock with this. Cry would have overblocked. The insights we can collect. Here, guck mal. If we bring this to 37. Ah, okay, but then Eruption Strike doesn't kill. Yeah, okay, so we better leave it on 34. No, then we also don't kill. No, it's always 39. So it doesn't matter whether it's 37 or 30, dude. Yeah? So, strike, foresight, defend. And next one is a very clear eruption, strike, strike. Yeah? Eruption, strike, strike. So, if we eruption, strike, strike, we need to vigilance, eruption, strike, strike. Yeah, because at least we are not taking everything then. We would like to scry 3 cards if possible, then we can go into a shuffle. Is that true? No. I don't know what I'm talking about. So, what would be the best? Take 8 and kill 1. 8. Now the turn after, if we take 5, then we take 8. If we are currently getting farmed, our HP is going lower, lower, lower. Now you might argue that we got some upgrades because of that, right? What are our upgrades? Strike plus, that will help a little bit. What else? Vigilance plus, this might help a little bit. At the moment, not really at the moment. At the moment, not really, no. Foresight is good against Lagavulin though. And against Nob we reserved the Fear Potion. Empty Mind, I have no clue. Depends. Should be good to not run out of cards in this fight. I think we are fine once is dead, right? Because we need 2 energy to block, not 3. 2 energy to block, not 3. What does that mean? Yeah, it means that every turn we deal damage or whatever, or we draw cards, but we also generate extra things, which we can then, yeah, even. Also, every time we can scry, it's good, you know. We can scry even the attacks away, something like this, whatever. Yeah. What I'm saying is you draw 2 block, 3 dudes. Yeah, whatever. No. Oh, burst would have been good, man. Nah, I cannot change it now. So, there are more dazes in the dude, but we also have foresight set up. Not bad. Yeah. If we foresight strike and defend, don't we get to pick our next hand? If we what? Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking anyways. That's pretty much what I'm thinking anyways, yes. But I still am a little bit skeptical ending in eruption. Maybe I shouldn't be so skeptical about that. Hey, this buddy. Thanks so much for the sub, man. Yeah. I think what you said, yeah. If we scry away this, we can go Vigilance, this. And next turn we have... yeah, I don't know, something. And what if he just weak kick right away? That's just super weird, right? 25. $27. Can we also do it without eruption? No. So 25. I mean, 25 is better, honestly, yeah? Also, if we bring it to 25, eruption strike would be kill. So why is that so bad? It's not, right? The answer is it's not. I mean, we draw 2 cards. Now you're telling me is drawing 2 cards good, or is it bad, or is it whatever? If we draw eruption, is that bad? I don't think so, right? And if we don't draw eruption, is it good? We can brick next turn drawing now. Bricking. What do I do if it draws eruption? Ja, I don't know, man. Ich check's gar nicht. This is one of the infamous Watcher Cube fights. I was actually laughing at them, but I have to tell you, like with the miracle, as with having with 4 energy only 1 time, it's tougher, yeah. Otherwise, we would just like you see how limiting that is, yeah. You see how limiting the stupid miracle is. Having basically, so having only 1 time energy is like annoying. Final Watcher Cube line is tough. It's tough, yeah. It's schon tough. I'm not even sure whether Foresight can be deployed. It annoys me. Actually, the hand is that this is just garbage hand. No? Vigilance would have been so good in the draw now. Having Vigilance this turn would have been so helpful. Empty Mind now is weird. Actually, it's so super bad, right? Eruption and Vigilance in the second draw. It's just like super garbage. It's just like super garbaggio. Naja. Also the HP is not aligning is also not cool. Yeah, there are some things which are not exactly aligning. Our power didn't help. No starting bonus is tough even for the Watcher. Yeah. And yeah. Yeah, all of those things, yeah. We also lost some HP until now, but not because of the fights. It just like was some simmering light. So, but this fight will cost us HP, and there are 4 leads. And we would love to have Eruption upgraded, right? Yeah, we would love that. That would be so good if we could upgrade Eruption. This is such a beautiful spot in Act 1. We are the Watcher. We also collected some cards, which are maybe helpful, Lagavulin. We cover Lagavulin with Foresight. Upgrade Eruption would be so freakingly important. And you see that the V-Kick is not so good, right? For the V-Kick lovers of you. Yeah. Oh, I'm a V-Kick lover. I strained to this point. Yeah, great. We are not even playing the V-Kick. Do you remember when I told you that V-Kick is not even that great? And people, what? How can you trash talk our beloved V-Kick? What is that? Is coach really doing that? Yeah, I am. Okay. We are playing without the Neo choice, yeah. Tricky. True. I still have not figured out about the V-Kick here. I don't want to end an eruption, guys. Can we prevent that to ending an eruption? Not really, right? I mean, some beauty would have this eruption for 2 energy is also so expensive, right? Oh, this is so annoying. This is so annoying, man. Can we do something like Vigilance block maybe? Is that better? The turn is so freaking hard, yeah, man. Maybe just go without eruption, just block in next turn. What about that? I mean, we have extra cards every turn. What if we V-kick If we draw Vigilance, we just go Vigilance. And if not, we just do Vigilance defend next turn. Yeah, maybe we can take it very slow. We have Study and stuff, exactly. I mean, what would be very slow though? You mean very, very slow? Like Foresight block strike, next turn Vigilante defend? Yeah, maybe. I mean, that was what we had in mind anyways, right? Without Eruption. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Basically without Eruption. The Eruption sucks, right? It's weird. I mean, if we play Eruption, we take Faith already. We can still decide next turn, depending on the cards we see. But yeah, I also think so. That we might take it very slow. We don't have that much block, though. But maybe it's okay. I mean, this also draws... Oh, Empty Mind is very interesting. Because Empty Mind does draw and utilizes Vigilance energy. So we basically block here for 0 energy. This is 0 energy, this is 1-1. So in average, we can block more than 10 with 2 draws. 2 energy, 2 draws. And once 1 cube is down, we basically have 3 energy and 3 draws because of our power. And Foresight as well. Foresight we can use to scry away the strikes. You see that? It's very interesting that it's correct to do that. But in our case, it simply is correct to do that. If you see it. Like, we can... It's actually not good to draw Eruption. It's actually not good to draw Strike for us. It's good to draw Block. It's good to draw... You get the point, right? Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm on board. We still need to kill 34, yeah? It's clear. So I could mulligan all 3. Yeah, that would be perfect, no? Mulligan all 3, go into shuffle. We don't even take the 3 dazes. That's an ideal scenario, right? What's the downside? I guess the downside is that the 1 cube is still sitting on 34 and attacking us all the time. But there's a chance we miss the inside. Yeah, but then we just throw Vigilance block anyways. That wouldn't be the problem. It's not even that clear whether we should go inside. I mean, we could also do Eruption Strike. Yeah. What's the alternate play? The alternate play was what we proposed. I don't know. I mean, until now we did not do anything, yeah? We literally didn't do anything. 3 cubes are attacking us and we are doing nothing. I mean, that's not cool, right? Oh man, der Cube Fight. Mann, ich bin so annoyed about the Cube Fight. Hey, Watcher Cubes ist so dumm. Ey, auch mit den Potions halt. Die Potions sind halt auch nix. Die waren halt auch nichts. Es ist halt echt so, und jetzt sitzen wir wie solche Donkeys. Und jetzt gucke ich mir die Karten an und ich check's halt nicht. Eruption kostet einfach 2 Energie. Es ist doch viel zu teuer. Warum kostet denn der Scheiß 2 Energie, Mann? Es ist viel zu teuer. It's way too expensive, Mann. Warum kostet das denn so viel? It's way too expensive. Ich weiß es nicht. Oh. I just ate more of the sweets, whatever. Nee, about this taking slow. It's simply not possible to take it slow, right? It was a stupid idea in the first place. Maybe not if you're making enough, but yeah. I don't know. Okay. I don't even know where to start, guys. I don't even know where to start. We have two options. The one option is to burst one down, the other option is to take it slow. So, the option to burst down would mean be mulling away defend and strike, keeping eruption, basically going into vigilance, also into insight. We also need to play the insight because we need to draw strike plus and vigilance. We go vigilance, coin, eruption, strike, strike plus. So, the result is what? The result is that we take 8. So now we go to 21. Yeah. The one cube is down and we are in eruption. Both other cubes are healthy. So. Now we are 21 and both other cubes are healthy. We are in eruption. Now, what does that mean? Now, we don't even have a scry next turn. Because there will be an insight, there will be no scry. Okay. At least we have the insight, but we don't have the scry. So, yeah. And now we receive a garbage drop plus 2 cards. Also plus 1 card, also 6 cards. And if these 6 cards are not to our liking, it's very bad. It's freakingly bad, man. How bad? Very bad. It's like, let's say where sometimes you can kill, but usually not. We are on 3 energy. Vigilance would be a good exit. Empty mind is like a semi-good exit. Sometimes you just falter. Weak click is not even kill because energy leakage. Yeah? What Swift Strike? Yeah, Swift Strike, klar. Genau. It's not that I would have not picked like a tech or something. But Vulnerable is doch auch play against Lagavulin and against the Nob. And we also did buy something which makes us stronger, putting that aside. Namely the power. Whereas the power is good against the Elite 5. Okay. Whatever. So this is option number 1. What is the projection? Yeah, we go to 21. Then we probably take an average another 10 is 11. And then we take probably 10 chip damage. We go to 1. Not so good. So what is if we played slow? Naja. If we played slow, we have the ability to skim these 3 away now, to give these 3 away. And then we draw 5 cards and we can basically go into an inside shuffle or not, right, or not. I'm not exactly sure whether we should. Why should we, why shouldn't we? If we do the inside, we get 3 less voids into the deck, but for that we also lose insight. Why would we play inside if we actually do have real energy cards? Yeah, we don't. It doesn't make sense eventually. Okay. So, now, currently we are getting hit into our face every turn. Yeah. So, for a total of, in average, 15 per turn. 10 and 20 alternating, but the days are also alternating. We can basically say that there are 3 cubes which are doing an effect of around 30 stats per turn. And divided by 2, it's like an effect of 15 stats per turn. But it's not true because it's actually a 30 stats effect per turn. It's just that the damage is 15, but the days are also heavy. The dazes, in our case, we have Scry, but the days are still heavy because they are like alternating days infliction. An alternating days infliction is heavy. Yeah, even with this Scry. So that means we have 15, and yes, we can block 15. Because we have an upgrade vigilance. That's cool. The upgrade vigilance is a game maker. We should play the upgrade vigilance here. Yeah. So, what's the idea? The idea being... I don't know, what's the idea? I don't know what the idea is. Ach, man, ey. The idea was clear, I think it was relatively clear. Ja, doch, ist schon so. Ist wahrscheinlich schon okay. I don't know. Fire before elite, huh? More hallways. But that being said, we got the gold. Without the gold, we had deviation option. And without finding it, just sucks us in. The entire thing sucks us in. Yeah, simmering light we have to take because of this. We go here, we get gold, but for its garbage event. And it's not even bait, it's just trash. Yeah, we go here, it's garbage, this is garbage, trots, garbage. Yeah, everything garbage, man. Then we get sucked into this. Okay, we need to do that, yeah. Ist einfach voll der Suck-Inhalt. I even buy the potion for strength. I even buy the... We spend the entire gold, man. Es ist unreal. Es ist unreal. Ja, aber egal. Jetzt mal hier... Ich check's auch gar nicht mehr. I don't... Also, the idea is that we get also real cards to turn after, or what? I mean, I don't even know how do we... I mean... Why did we not play the weak kick, for example, right? Weak kick is like 9 damage for the trade of 5 block. Yeah, now we don't have that opportunity any longer. Okay, maybe there was one world where eruption's on the bottom, I can see that, right? If the eruption would have been on the very bottom, that would have been good. Eruption on the very bottom, then we could have went vigilance first this turn, and then next time we would have went eruption, that would have been the key. But we cannot do so any longer, which is sad. Okay, but it is what it is. So, how do we do it? If we go the inside, we basically burst the inside. It's also sad because we actually do not shuffle real cards into our deck. So I would rather like to have the shuffle. Naja, we are crippled. 3 energy is also the sucker of the nation. Give me 4, man. Fucking pure water. Ey, nee, ich krieg pure water and I get like all kind of illnesses. Yeah. It's like, this is komplett, wie man hier pure water, how you can play pure water and think boss swap isn't good, it's like, for me it's a miracle. And not the miracle, not this miracle. It's like a freaking miracle. You must be, like, miracle, yeah, it's miraculous. Yeah, it's like I'm sitting here and thinking, yeah, we don't have 4 energy per turn and that sucks. Yeah, this is like one of the ways to lose on the water, yeah, not having the 4 energy available. Your geiles miracle hier. Ey, nee, es ist echt so, ich sitze hier wie so ein Voller und denke mir, okay, wie kann man das nur so trash-talken? Ja, okay. Scheiße, Mann. Was mache ich denn jetzt? Wir haben doch schon die Powers verwendet. We already used the power. And it's still not good enough. Ja. Mann, oh Mann, ey. Okay, could have also been a debuff form or something. Okay. Wir sitzen hier echt wie die Donkeys. Ich check's nicht. Ich check's es einfach nicht. Okay, na gut, also so we found one way to go 1 HP. What is the other way? The other way is just like mentally whatever. Okay, so also we do blah 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 blah, right? And then we go into shuffle or not? Yeah, probably no shuffle, ne? Ich meine Shuffle, ich weiß gar nicht. Real cards. Yeah, days is okay, but also more real cards if you don't, yeah? So I don't want to really use the inside here. I'd rather want to do the dudes. Yeah. So what about the vigilance? Vigilance block. Yeah. So vigilance block or vigilance attack, I don't know yet. Yeah. So what is the projection? Let's say vigilance. Do we strike? Do we not strike? Do we play block? I mean, we had that opportunity in the last turn, right? With the okay, but the eruption could have been on the bottom, so that was like that's why no weak kick, yeah. Okay. So vigilance block. Okay, we can also empty mind, then we get some energy back, not bad. Vigilance defend, we take 3 now. We go to 26. This guy is still alive. A lot. Yeah. So there's one line where we, for example, say, all right, we did roll the strike plus, therefore we play vigilance strike plus. Yeah. Strike plus being probably better in our case. Because it's 9 damage. So that we can kill the 1 cube quicker, if you want to say so. I still haven't exactly understood like how we want to play this here. But vigilance wants to be drawn. So we would shuffle, we would actually ditch all 3. And then the idea is vigilance strike. Into what? I don't know into what. Into we have something on the bottom. We do not scry away, so that will be part of the real hand next turn, if you want to say so. Okay. Yeah. Like this, yeah. Oh yeah. This is only possible if you don't die, of course, yeah. So is it better than going to 1? Will we be? Let's assume the strike plus line. I think we need strike plus. It's as stupid as this, and it's probably simply true. So vigilance. Vigilance 12 block. We take 8 strike. Okay. So now we take 8, 25. We take 8. We go to 21. So we take 8 again, or what? We take 8 anyways, or what? I mean, if we take anyways, okay. What's the good then? The good is that we are in vigilance stance. Okay. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Vigilance stance being worth energy. Sure. The other good is that we have the miracle still. Sure. Yeah. Probably, right? So now we go to 21, but the advantage we are in calm. Also, what is the dude is 25. So what can we do about 25? Let's assume we can probably kill it. Then we take another 10. We go to 11. Yeah. And then we are in roughly the same spot. But there are also hands which actually buy us more. Yeah. If we stay in Wrath weak against strike kills the middle one. Yeah, but we can also do that later with the hands, right? Like if we actually go into Wrath then. I mean, the idea is that we can also stall a little bit. We also have the Scry, we also have the Dude. Scry is basically delaying the punish. And the extra door is also real. So... Now staying in Wrath is like, okay, we go to 1. But if we don't do it, we do not go to 1, right? At least that's what I assume. Yeah. It's better to mulligan 3 and then go block, no? I would assume so, yeah. I think there are a lot of ways how this is better. Somehow. So that's a little bit sad now. Is it? Yeah. Schon a little bit sad. But inside can give us also extra cards now, so that's not that bad. Actually, it's pretty bad. Okay. So, yeah. I play the inside now, because we need the vigilance this turn. Oh. Do we? Yeah, we would like to. Yeah. Don't we want strike plus in the shuffle? Oh. Probably. No. Do we? Probably, yeah. Strike plus in the shuffle is good. It's a good card, you say, yeah? Or defend? Oh, defend also wants to be in the shuffle, or what? Or does it? I don't even know. Does it? Oh, I like that we can now go eruption and ham. Eruption will cake with the vigilance, you know. What if we take 50 now in the vigilance next turn? 15 now, Vigilance next turn. 15 now. 15? Achso, ja, genau. That's pretty bad. Because we overblock next turn. Yeah. I think we also lose this Cry. So... Ja. Also... Also Strike or... Yeah, Strike is probably useful, right? We want to bring the right cube down. So that's probably clever. Strike? No, I don't think so. You want to play the Strike, normal Strike as well? No, that's silly. That's silly. Normal strikes are not good enough in our deck. Normal defense are neither. Why would you think that normal defense are good in our deck? Ah, you are not saying that. You're saying we should actually do the strike. Interesting. Isn't a strike better than a daze? Yeah, but we are not dazing. My brain is also a little bit clocking out. As it's so tough because we need to kill this while not taking too much chip, and it's like just so super annoying. Ja. Defense. Ja, es ist einfach super annoying, rough, alles scheiße. Wirklich. Super annoying. Yeah, that strike plus is positive is clear. I think that's... I don't see how we ever cannot do that. And now the question is, if Miracle is too good to use early in this fight. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's the thing about Miracle halt, yeah. You have it one time and I don't know, honestly. I really don't know. Also you're saying the 1 energy, 5 block. Ist halt... Weiß ich nicht. Keine Ahnung. No idea. I mean, it's also the defend in the draw, but the defend in the draw... I mean, about these real cards ist also halt ein bisschen... Ja, No, not the strike. We don't play the strike ever. The question is, do we block 5 more and have defend in the shuffle? I'm not even sure whether defend in the shuffle is positive. Defend in the shuffle, is it positive? I cannot tell you. As long as both cubes are alive, it's certainly not positive. So yeah, I would just keep the miracle in order to assure that the cube can die. If we keep the miracle, we can, for example, weak kick, attack or something. Or we just eat the dazes again. Maybe we just eat another round of dazes. But yeah, like from this cube, you see. Like, that's a little bit tough. You know? But I think it's probably okay because we also have empty mind to exit. So we can either go eruption. Naja, inside vigilance, okay. Now we have eruption and we still have 4 energy, for example. But is it not enough? Could we also play this? Do we want to play this? We want to empty mind, we want to eruption, right? We want to weak kick. We don't want to defend. Right? We don't want to defend. What we want to do is we want to either kill this with 4 energy, but then the best we can do is playing defend anyway, so it's not exactly ideal. Yeah, but we cannot kill it for 3 energy, for example, right? But what we could do is empty mind. If we play defend, is it not simply defend inside vigilance? How strong are we? We have We have some tools, I don't know. What are the tools? Naja, we basically have Scry every turn and Insight every turn. So having two cubes in the Dude is like very acceptable. Why? Because we have how much block do we have in one iteration? It's actually these 3 plus this, right? So also 0 energy, 3 energy. Okay, let's do it very theoretically. We have 13 cards in the Dude. And we can draw, and every turn we get, let's say, 3 dazes in the future. At the moment it's more, but in general. So we draw through our entire deck. Let's say we always draw 3 dazes and 2 real cards. Or how does that work? Yeah, pretty much. So dumb. Okay, so that basically means every 4 turns through the deck, or what? And every turn we spend 1 energy to block. So on average we block 5 per turn, so we take 5 per turn. Oh. Now we have some options. And we also deal damage, huh? We also deal damage realistically. While we are doing that. At some point we will have the opportunity to split it in a way that we can kill or block. That would be great. So we need to get to that stage, right? There's 1 cube isolated, and then we only need to block every second turn. Or kill. Okay. So... But once we are in a situation where 1 cube is dead, we are already proceeding. The only question is, when do we reach that? And it's actually difficult to say that because currently we are getting a lot of dazes. Okay. So, if the defend is in the Dude, is that good for us? Yeah, it's good for us. Okay, let's do it then, right? Defend, Insight, Vigilance. The defense seems to be positive in the Dude. We can all agree on that, right? And what happens with the deck size? Current deck size being 13. Now 13, I don't know. I mean, the next shuffle is still intact, if you want to say so, right? Blocking wise, I mean. We cannot spend all the energy on the cards. That's what I'm saying. We don't necessarily defend there. What's one thing we would not like to see? If we go into Eruption, that we cannot kill the middle one, for example. Will this ever happen on 3 energy? That on 3 energy we cannot kill? 3 energy is always killing it. So we can spend all our resources to block us in now. Now what happens if we draw Eruption next turn and we can open, but we cannot kill? That would be very bad again, like for this, kind of. But for that we would also need to draw Eruption. 13 cards, so we probably draw half of our deck next turn. If we draw Eruption, we can also usually kill as well. Ah, I see it. Now if we draw Eruption, it's 9 damage. If we draw Eruption weak kick, we definitely don't want to defend. Because what we do is, if Eruption weak kick, we really do Eruption weak kick through BAME on the middle one, right? And then we take care of the right one, if Empty Mind is not drawn as well. Yeah? So we want to also keep ourselves that open, and the defend wouldn't be helpful for that specific situation. What are the other situations? It really mocks me that we don't play the defend here. I don't know. Is it not that we want to play the defend exactly in this situation? And is the miracle, is it really... Can we pinpoint the miracle? No, we cannot pinpoint the miracle. If we go Eruption, we kill with the weak kick anyways. Yeah. It's not an energy issue. It's simply not an energy issue, so we should play the defend. Is that true? Do we want to defend in the shuffle next? What if you draw weak kick or Eruption with the Vigilance with this Insight? Yeah, then so be it. Then we need to do it with the linear damage. Maybe I would rather play it. You mean so that we can go into Eruption? We die if we go into Eruption. I'm just not positive that the defense is good in the draw, that's all. I cannot wrap my head around that, because next turns we still do not really want to block, right? We need to kill first. We need to kill first, and then we can begin to block. That's the problem. But yeah. More real cards in the deck help us to get 1 versus 2 faster. You mean the defend helps us to go 1 versus 2 quicker? Yeah, I very much doubt that. So, that's the point. That's the entire point here. I'm also thinking that we want to draw Eruption, Empty Mind. That's my problem. We also want to have a higher density of these, actually. It's Empty Mind and Eruption which are the game makers here. Nothing else, right? Maybe even the Inside. Which you also have higher density if you don't play the feud. Yeah. Taking 5. Yeah, but if we say we want to have a lot of blocks, and then we should play it now. What is a good blocking game next turn? Yeah, if you play double block and 1 attack, we are still happy, or what? Are we happy? Let's say we play double defend attack next turn. With the like miracle defend, inside vigilance, and now next turn. Now we draw 2 defense next turn. We play 2 defend and strike plus. Going this for 16. What next? Empty my vehicle attack. Yeah, okay. So probably defend, yeah. Okay, so eruption will not happen. Which is not a problem, we have empty mind still. Oh. Very cool. Very cool. It's not that bad. Actually it is, but whatever. We cannot do much more than we are doing already. It is what it is. So the thing is that we force ourselves into empty mind so that we can clean kill, which is nice. I like that. Again, the strikes has to go. You see that, yeah? Strike plus maybe not. Not sure about strike. I mean, it's 25. What is this threshold even? It's a stupid threshold, right? So yeah, the threshold we are basically saying if you play weak, you can 1 attack, we are there. That's basically what the threshold is saying. So we should probably mulligan 1 strike. I'm not even sure about that. Okay. So we could no, strike plus is not more useful than a strike. That's actually sad, but it is what it is. So the question is, what do we want to do? And we would definitely want to utilize 3 energy. So we could, for example, play Daze and then deal 15 on the back one. Strike plus lets us weak kick? Yeah, no. Not exactly. But what it does is, like, we can play attack, block. And if you play attack, block, we can kill the one with weak kick next turn and block again. Or we have empty mind as well. I'm pretty certain that this is correct, right? Because now with this, we draw 3 more cards. If we don't exactly draw 3 dazes, which is super unlikely, of course. If he draws two dazes and strike, if he draws 2 dazes inside, we just play inside, no problem. If we play blocks, we draw blocks. If we get empty mind, we draw more cards and we can use the energy then. This has to be correct, right? Anybody? This is simply correct. Cool. Okay. So weak kick is rather bad. Unless we also draw empty mind. Currently, we are always drawing the worst, yeah? It's schon... Komm! Schon garbage, no? What draw at a moment? Which draw at a moment? What do you mean? Okay. So... if you want to kill the attacking cube next turn, we have to play attack now. We cannot avoid... Okay, guys, keep in mind the other line would have brought us to 1 HP, okay? So we can only win here unless we lose. Literally, unless we die, we did the correct thing. Okay. So... next turn, we will... the good thing is we shuffle next turn. We do not receive another 3 garbage. And the very good news is we can actually play 2 real cards before we do that. We can play 2 real cards and then shuffle with the empty mind. Which is super nice. Yeah. Because we receive the energy back and we can then use the energy... What block pass, right? No. I don't know. So we have 7 cards in the dude. And we can scry... Yeah, I don't even know what to scry, honestly. Also the idea was really to play block, empty mind, and then use the remaining energy to play the kill. And... yeah. I mean, it's tough. We have 7 draws and 3 scry. Yeah. Also what we can do is we can gamble on the next turn. We can basically say, what insight to hope for empty mind? Yeah, that's stupid. No, like it's really bad because... as I hear you, but it's like this is not... we already have utility. We have 1 energy, man. Why do you want to draw now? So... what, we can panic and throw the potion? Very good. Very good. But on a serious note... okay. If we do defend, and let's say we have a scry next turn. I mean, we want to draw the real cards. We need to draw all the real cards. So what we can expect to see 1 daze. And then we draw 5 other cards, okay? Cool. So now we draw 5 other cards. 1 daze in the dude. Okay. Of course we got the card draw, that's clear, right? So we draw 5 cards. So now we can empty mind to shuffle the entire. Do we shuffle the entire? No. Daze and Insight is in the dude. So if we play empty mind, we will draw Daze and Insight. Now we have 2 Insights. And now what you're telling me is we can play both Insights in order to draw an attack to kill the sentry. And if we whiff, we take another Bulletto into our face. Yeah? Yeah, not the worst idea. I'm still trying to figure out whether it's the best idea. So drawing 4 cards means that if we draw Vigilance with the empty mind, we would play Vigilance. That would also block us in. So we don't need to play double attack, we can also play Vigilance. If we draw double block, which is possible, we could also play double block. If we draw 1 block, we play strike and 1 block. It's not that bad. It's also so fascinating that this is 1 off, honestly. Okay. So... no, we could also block 5. I mean, it's not wrong. How stabilized are we? I mean, how stabilized are we? If we save 3 energy and we block for... I mean, we said for how much we block, right? We block for 0 energy, but let's make it 1. So we basically block... yeah, klar. We block for 1.7 energy probably, and we have 3 energy available. Yeah. We have 3 energy available, plus a little bit of card draw if you take this card off serious. Yeah. Why do I say serious? Naja, because if we say they shuffle 3 dazes and we only draw 2 cards, then we are basically locked forever, right? So we would need to draw extra dazes, which we actually eventually make exhaust. So when do we make them exhaust? Whenever we do 3 kick, deal 15 damage. Also once the other one is also down, we are finished, right? Then it's easy, right? But until then, yeah, and we also draw more, of course. We also have insight. So it basically means we are basically drawing 1 extra card, and this extra card will be an attack. So what we can do is basically block, block, attack, block, block, attack, block, block, attack. As long as we are not running out of blocks. Sometimes we have the occasional empty mind, sometimes we do block, weak kick. And maybe there is also some turn where we can convert the eruption. We are in vigilance, eruption, weak kick, bam, the cube is done. It's done, so... yeah, possible. Possible. So you're saying we can draw 1 attack. And what's the benefit? What is the payoff? The payoff is 5 block this turn. That's the payoff. No, it's a decent payoff. Do we also have other options? Yeah. We could also yeah, we could also draw double block, or we can also draw weak kick. Yeah. Is eruption something we can draw? No, eruption is not good. And we are currently fighting against these 4 days is +6. No, it's probably fair. 2 7s to draw empty mind and kill is not worth considering. 2 and 7 to draw empty mind. And then drawing again, overlaying the entire, and then we can kill. No, that has to be bad, right? So what would happen if we play empty mind next turn, and let's say we play 1 inside, and let's say we draw 1 block? Would we go for a triple block then? Taking the 5 then? What happens if that is the case? Yeah, then we would have basically taken the same, but the cube is alive instead of not being alive. So the deck will be how many cards? 1, 2, 3, 11, 11, yeah, 11, 17, and 1, 2, 3, 4 cards are kill. It's not even that many, is it? It's not even that many. Wow. I am pretty certain that if we play the strike here, we have also some draws where we do not even want to do the insides. Strike, defend would be one of those draws. Where we can actually manipulate it in a way. Yeah. It's not that bad though. Like getting the strike next turn. It's nearly, I don't know. I mean, it's not that unlikely if we use all our draw power to draw one of how many cards? We need to one of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards or what? 1 out of 5 cards. Out of 17. So not drawing them is 12 and 17. I just like, what, 25% did we break or what? And even if we break, we just block or what? Block. Yeah, no, then if we block, then the crap continues. Hey, I'm telling you, like we are getting sucked into the rabbit hole, and we are never able to crawl out. Yeah, probably right. We are just getting sucked into the rabbit hole, and we are never able to crawl out. Let's not do that. Let's do the strike. I know. It's bad, right? But there's definitely justification. I draw that. And if I draw defend, I will just play strike, defend. Or we take empty mind away and just draw strike, defend. since we do not want to draw, we don't want to overdraw the block now. We do not want to overdraw the block. We are in calm, sure. But it's simply better. Why do you want to draw Empty Mind if you don't even use it? We can have the calm for the extra energy on Eruption and Empty Mind in the future. Yeah. Yeah, 0 energy to draw 1. Exactly. Genau. Also increasing our chance to draw block. I like that. I like that. Let's follow our hunch here. Yep. Yep. This is it, guys. Congratulations. We are not completely dumb. A little bit, but not completely, you know? It's not bad. It could be worse, you know? We could be idiots. We could be complete idiots. And it looks like we are not complete idiots, at least. So that's not bad. That's not bad. I mean, that's something. So, yeah. Why not draw the daisies last turn? Yeah, because this we have. Because we want to draw now. These are staying in our hand. If that was the question, I don't know. Is we're starting with the inside? Yeah, no. We start with Empty Mind, right? Every time. And we use insights until we are fully blocked or until we can spend our energy. If we spend our energy, I'm happy. Now, yeah, look, we can manipulate, right? Like, if we can spend our energy, perfect. If we can block, perfect. Oh yeah, and now we play the weak kick. Yeah. What, don't you draw more by exhausting the days as well? No. We draw the same amount of cards. So... yeah, I mean... I do the weak kick and hope that I draw Defend or Vigilance, no? Oh. I don't see much else currently. 2 defense. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, so we have Eruption, kill on the right cube soon. That's a lot of daisies. Yeah, unfortunately we did not waste our insights. And because we didn't waste our insights, we still have them ready. No? So, 18 plus 9 is 27. So we should block. Nope. Pour insight into the deck! The puzzle part is ready. This is so bad that we drew this now. It's so bad. I'm crying here. 9. 9! Hey. Oh. Hey. Oh, this is so, oh my God. OMG, Mann. 22, dieser Killevieh. We do this, right? Yeah, this is 9, 15, 20. Also, what? Is it enough even? No, wait. It's not enough, right? 9, 15, 21. 9, 15, 12, 21. Yeah, that's not good. What? Draw strikes and we kill? What do we kill? This? No. No, what we are doing is we're mulling these 3 away. Yeah. And the idea is that we basically rotate into our blocks again. Yeah. And I would have kept the strike plus if it would have actually meant that we kill this at some point, but currently we are not. It doesn't look like that. Which basically means we have currently 14, then 9, and then we can go into the shuffle again. I wasn't joking when I told you we're mulling away the strikes. Because we have a loop here. And the loop is block. But only if we respect the blocks and mulligan and also rotate away the attacks. Otherwise we cannot block. Otherwise we don't have the loop. This is just bad luck, by the way, but putting that aside. Also good. What if is strike plus not burst if you're trying to block in next 3 turns? Strike, what? Strike opens up eruption and strike. Yeah, but eruption is not there. Also this is clear, right? And now we can wonder about the 1 strike. And the 1 strike does enhance our... The 1 strike does bring it to 18, which is strike plusable. But there are no 2 strike pluses. So that doesn't really make sense. Yeah. It doesn't. Because any normal strike brings it to 21, and 21 is weak and strikeable. Opens 3 strikes. Ja, 18 opens 3 strikes. Interesting. Ja, okay. Also, yes. Ja. It opens 3 strikes. Which would mean we strike Vigilance now or strike. Yeah. No, it's not wrong. It's not wrong. We have 70 cards. We go 15. We go 10. We go 10. We go 8-6. 8-6. If we draw Vigilance, we go 8. Oh, okay. Also 8-6. We now Vigilance strike. Also. No. Yes. If we go Vigilance strike plus. And then we redraw a normal strike. We can basically strike. Yeah, okay. Yeah, like this. Genau. That's what I'm talking about. So, the tragedy is that we need to play 1 inside at least, because this is currently 10. Do we need to? We are currently 15 HP healthier than we should be. Okay. So, let's say we draw 10 cards. What's the plan? Strike. Draw. Then we draw our entire deck now. So let's assume... Yeah, okay. We have 3 insights. Something sucks. Let me see. Yeah. So we will have 4 insights. We play inside, we play strike. We play inside, we play strike. We play inside. And then we have too many insights. Yeah. What? No need to draw now? Oh, yeah. No, because we can scry. Yeah. Yeah. Very good. So, attack Vigilance. Then we just scry away. We might even scry away inside. Yeah. I like that. So let's say we scry away 2 dazes. What happens? What? We need to fill our hand with Gabacho this turn so it dissolves? No. I think we are dissolving quite well. I mean, we drew what we needed. I don't see the issue. Unless you tell me that I mean... Okay, 3 dazes is like, we probably mulligan 2 away. Which basically means there are still 9 cards in the dude. And how many can we draw? 5, 7, 9, 4 overlay. Yeah. And what we actually want to do is double strike. So let's say we mulligan away 2 dazes. We have 2 insights. We draw 5, it's like 7. So now we can play up to 3 insights without harming our hand size. Is that correct? Yeah, we basically play all the insights of the deck, if you want to say so. And what happens then? Afterwards, we basically have the deck in the hand. Also 8 dazes, also the 8 cards plus the inside is like 9 cards in the deck, in the hand. Yeah. Ah, yeah. We draw too many, yeah? No. Naja, there are 7 dazes in the dude. And what we are afraid of is that we are drawing more than 3 dazes. Because then we cannot draw more. So we have 4 insights in total. So currently, if we played all 4 insights, okay? If we played all 4 insights, what we basically draw. Yeah, we can probably do 1 insight, yeah. It's correct to do 1 insight, right? Because do we scry away the strikes? No. That's the idea, right? That's the entire idea, that we don't scry away the strikes. But we have now a draw, 35% to draw a strike. If we draw a strike, it means we need to redraw anything. But even eruption, I don't know. You will fill your hand with days next turn, so it will be smart to try to pull some days out. Yeah, but only if you end up with a hand with full dazes. Like currently we have inside 4, and that means 13 cards. Is it for 13 cards? It's 13 card draw. It doesn't mean that we have 13 in the hand. Oh yeah, if we would have what? 4 insights. Yeah, that means we have 8 dazes, for example. Wouldn't be a problem, right? I give you an example. You draw 5 cards, and let's say you draw 5 dazes, for the sake of the argument. So these 5 dazes. So now we have okay, let's make it. Yeah, okay. Now you play 1 insight, and you draw both insides of the deck. Okay. So now we have 3 insights and 5 dazes. 3 insights, 5 dazes. Maybe strikes will come. Yeah. Now you play 1 insight. You play 2. You have 2 strikes. You play 2 sides. You play another insight. So, okay. So what did we say? 5 dazes. 5 dazes. Also 7. There must be a way to do it easier, but since I'm too stupid to find the easy way, I just do it like this. Okay? So we draw 5 dazes, we play 1 insight, we draw 2 insights, we have 3 insight, 5 dazes. We play an insight, we draw the 2 strikes, now we have like 9 cards. And we can now play strike into insight. We have full hand, we can now play strike, or strike, inside. Yeah, we can strike, inside. If we did not draw anything, that's sad. Because then we basically couldn't play the last insight. Only if we draw 4 times garbage, we could then play the last insight to draw 1 card. The problem is that we want to keep 1 strike, because there are also 2 energy cards, right? Which 2 energy cards? Vigilance and Weak. That being said, any eruption... No, eruption as well. Yeah. So what's the downside of playing inside now? The downside is if we draw strike, it's such a sadness. That's all. How much sadness is it? Now, at the moment, we just need to redraw a strike. At this very moment. Strike, redraw a strike, we are finished. I mean, judging that, I would say there is a chance that we draw... Okay, but if we draw double block, we just play the double block. No. Yeah, that's the thing, right? We need to also commit ourselves somehow. Ja, achso, ja, genau. Okay. So, no, this is okay. Achso, I just realized if we draw the strike, we can just cry harder. We just cry harder. Yeah, it's okay. I play it this way. You see that? So now we got the strike, but now we can just cry harder probably. So that's okay. Yeah. You see that? Yeah. We play 1 strike anyways, by the way. Is it correct? To have it in the dude? Do we want to have it in the dude? No. Not any longer. Not any longer. We always play it. Why? It's not good, right? We don't want it. We don't want to have the block. Even now. What else you spend energy on? Yeah, we will see that. You want to have it in the shuffle or what? Pavarato says don't die. I'm trying hard, man. It's also RNG is not in our side at the moment. But I mean, this fight would mean we would usually go to 1, so I'm not unhappy here. I mean, it's going well, right? I mean, did we find, we even bought a potion, which means we did not, yeah, we found 1 potion. We have now realistic potion chance. We probably rest. Lagavulin is a joke, right? Because we can set up foresight and then it becomes a joke. Is it a joke? Yeah, vigilance and defend will help a lot. And foresight will also help. And what about Nob? Vulnerable potion is the key against Nob. Naja, hopefully, yeah, whatever. Is this schon sad? Yeah, but let's talk about it after the fight. Maybe we get some good sustain or some good potion. Yeah. 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 Also, I do not like to have that in the shuffle somehow. I don't know. What do you want to have in the shuffle? Naja, in order to... Why would you like to have it in the shuffle? It's nonsense, right? We want to stall out the last one. So the more cards in the more real cards in the shuffle, the better. No. Fake news. Pure fake news. This is like random assumption. Random assumption, not true. Okay, so if we get eruption, it's super bad to have played it. By the way, just saying, yeah, super bad. 467 need empty mind. At this point, I'm not unhappy that we played 1 insight. By the way, you see that? At this point, I'm quite happy that we did. At this point, I'm quite happy that we did play the 1 insight to get rid of 2 daisies. Okay, so empty mind or insight? The thing is, empty mind will never... We should... Okay. We should only play empty mind... if you do believe that we can... that we should not play the insight. Now the problem with empty mind is we go 2 for energy. And then we can probably never spend the energy anyways. What's my point? It's better to use the insight. You see that? Actually, it depends. If we play empty mind and we draw vigilance, we should not use the insight. If we get the weak kick, we should also not play the inside. If we get the eruption, we should also not play the inside. No, if we get the eruption, we should play inside first. Is that true? Is it true or is it fake news? If we go empty mind and I draw eruption, and let's say we go eruption, we do have kill most of the cases, anyways, right? Empty mind we go for energy. Eruption, strike. Then we have weak kick or vigilance to through Bayum. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty much the worst draw. 4, 6, 8, 9. So now yeah, it's a worst draw because now I have to play the inside anyways. Okay. Now yeah, then I will play the inside because we currently cannot use our energy. And block is good and attack is good. Eruption. Naja. Okay, good that we kept all of that. Do you see the control, by the way? Do you see the amount of control we exercise? 10 cards in the draw, 10 cards in the dude. We waited for eruption to have like good attack, good 18 for strike plus, good through Bayou, good no, yeah, okay, good. Good also with the insights, yeah, also good everything. Eruption, strike, you say. Eruption through BAME 34. Strike is killed, strike is 22. So now we have some winners. 22. 22. Naja, Weak Kick and Vigilance are winners. Eruption's Risk of Ruin. Yeah, we are not going into Risk of Ruin very often, right? A bit risky. Risky. Yeah. So, what's your alternate play? Strike, strike, strike. What does risky mean? Risky means that we solve if we draw one of these two in the next 8 draws, maybe 9 draws even. So we have a counter probability of 16%, and it's not even ruin because we have these. Naja. So what is the average expectation? 16% we die. Let's say dying is like versus 30 HP. So let's just, you know, maybe 35. I don't know, whatever, just random. Also 6 HP loss, 7 HP loss, and sometimes more HP loss. Dying does not even mean dying. Yeah, sometimes you only lose 15. So probably 4-5 HP. So you think we take 4-5 HP if we just kill this? Do you think we take 4 or 5 or not? Naja, Vigilance is blocking in anyways, but then we cannot kill with Weak Kick if we would have drawn Weak Kick. Weak Kick is suddenly not an out. The idea is to draw Vigilance. But fortunately, what our chances of dying skyrockets if we play Eruption? Skyrocket? You mean from zero? From zero because we cannot die next turn if we don't play it? No, I definitely hear that. The thing is, it's just that if we do not die, we win without life loss. That's what we are currently discussing. Yeah. You're saying 1 versus 1 fight against a sentry is what? You don't see it to be scary. Me neither. But we are currently talking about the 5 HP delta. So 5 HP delta, yeah. Naja, 5 HP delta is if you do not draw the Vigilance. So we have like a 40% on that or what? Yeah, I factored in the inside. I scried 3, but I did not factor. I factored it in. So it's yeah, it's like 4. We have like 8. That's why I'm saying 8 draws, right? Because sometimes we scry 2, but we have inside. 8 draws out of 13. So 5 are bad. Like 40% we skip Vigilance. If you break on Vigilance, we usually have Defend though. So I guess we either block with Vigilance. If we block with Vigilance, we have Weak Kick and Attack, and then we block or kill in the future. Most likely we block or kill. I mean, currently we actually really reduce our dazes. So yeah, we can also just kill the cube. I don't mind it. I think being in a one-on-one fight, we are very, very, very good. Yeah. Oh. Interesting. Okay, we have a fair fight, guys. We play 1 against 1. What, not bad, you say? Not bad. That was super bad, right? What do you mean not bad? So yeah. Haha! Ta against Cube! Watcher against Cube. Watcher against Cube. Is it the 2 hours into I stream until 4 a.m. and wreck my entire day schedule and I'm super sad tomorrow that I did it? Yeah, I think this is that kind of run. This is this kind of run. Yeah, no. Yeah, cool. Maybe I fix myself another coffee at some point. I mean, at least we are already on the first elite. So, can you talk... no, it's also very important because we are currently dying. So, honestly, I don't know. I would really like to upgrade the Eruption, guys. But then if you take 16 damage from the knob, you're dead. And that's sad. And I don't want that. So, you cubes better give me some good relic. Or potions, or cards or something. Ah, these suckers, man. Maybe we get an Eternal Feather. Or anything. Actually, they are only good relics, right? Relics are good per se. And there are also some rare cards, or I don't know. No, not rare cards, but... Potion! Fairy in a bottle, yeah. Yeah, you see, you kind of see a strawberry. You are laughing, but a strawberry would be okay. Then we could upgrade Eruption. Yeah. True. You know. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I have to ask you. What about the Eruption? If you play the Eruption, this guy goes to 34. The actual question is, can we always block a next turn? Because this guy on 34 we could also simply kill. Do we ever insight first? Boah. So what do we need to block next turn? It gets better and better, by the way. Now we are in Vigilance. Now we are in Calm. Which basically means whenever we draw Empty Mind, we are also set. Draw and see. See what? Are we not simply have like 2 block? Do we not, or are we not always blocked in? I mean, we can even Empty Mind into weak into block. The insight is needed next turn, yeah. So... we only need to draw this. Or 2 of those. Is it too much to ask for? Just end turn? No, I don't know. I'm skeptical. What does need to happen if we go into Eruption? We need to draw Vigilance, Empty Mind, or V-Kick. This Scry gets weird. Do I Scry away 2 strikes? No, I would have incited now if I go for that line. If I want to deal the damage, I would have incited now and see. And then decide upon what happens. So, for example, I see two blocks. Then I would have just Eruption. If we see Vigilance, we can also Eruption and exit, for example. Yeah, that wouldn't be the end of the world. The only thing which speaks against it if you have secured block next turn, right? So currently we have draw 8, which is half of our deck. Let's count them a little bit and assume that we have draw 10. So in 2 out of 3 cases we draw Vigilance. Oh, okay, that's a lot. Plus the inside, plus the blocks. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah, like this side, yeah. Oh, genau. Okay, block. Yeah, and it's over. Now I love if I outplay cubes, I'm also always so happy. I don't know what it is. It's just, you know, these go so much on, they break my board so much. And I just love to take revenge if I can. And that's already it. that's already it. Yeah, nothing to add. Weil die Stinker 1,5 Stunden des Lebens geraubt haben? Ja, ich weiß nicht. Eigentlich eher... Also now we can just smoke, yeah? What play for Calipers here? Oh. It's true. The full 2 block. Nee, ich weiß absolut, klar, ja klar. What to block? Ja, genau. Bad. Wahrscheinlich so, oder was? Like this one. We could play one inside, then we don't take the daisies. I like this is cool. Daisies out! It's over, guys. We did it. Oh, 16, man. Oh, we are so good. Just imagine going out of the fight with 15 HP more than possible. Oh, I know it's... I mean, oh, that was so good. Oh, we fought for every single HP and we did not die. No, I mean, okay, maybe the few of you might understand that, but if you try to save HP against cubes, sometimes it just goes awfully wrong. So you might think you're freaking a genius, you're a freaking genius, and you save yourself 5 HP, and suddenly you lose 30. Or suddenly you save 5 and you die. Ever happened to you? I don't know. It definitely happened to me, I can tell you. In my very beginnings against the cubes, it was always like this. Oh, I'm clever, I can save 5. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I can save 5, I'm so freaking clever. Oh, now we take 25 because of that. Oh, that was so exhausting. Oh, but we got rewarded. We got rewarded with no potion and no relic. I'm dying. Oh, man. Nah. What, there are no bad relics? Yeah. Ach so! Ja! Ja, no! What, talk to the hand bottled? You want to bottle the hand. We are dying right now, but you're wanting to bottle the hand. No, we are literally dying against the knob. But no, let's bottle the hand, guys. Good idea. Yeah, nee. Let's bottle the hand so that we cannot go into eruption against the knob. And then we just die. Yeah, or we bottle the actual good card. Namely the eruption. And it is a good idea, you say. No, it's a stupid idea, guys. Also stupid it is who stupid does, but if we would bottle the hand, we would be the stupid ones. I tell you how it is. Where is that good? No, where is it actually good? It sucks against the cubes, it sucks against the knob, and it sucks even against the Lagavulin. And also what hand? What hand? We do not even have a hand. We really don't. Also currently I'm thinking we upgrade Eruption. And yes, we only have 16 against the knob. I can see that. Ah, it's really sad. I don't know. But we also have... boy, is that bad. Ah, is that bad? Naja, the idea would be to kill Knob in 2. Whether the bottle eruption solves the Knob? Naja, it depends halt, ne? It depends a little bit on the draw. But, yeah. What, we can kill in 2 with a vulnerable potion, maybe? Yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking. That's exactly my thoughts. What is that? Also, what about Talk to the Hand and Sense of Time? Sense of Time is too weak, you say, yeah? Xantil likes a bottled Scent of Time. Ooh. Ooh. Jetzt geht's ab. Jetzt ist geil. Jetzt geht's ab. What? Avisha says sense is far too slow in capital letters. Yeah. But what? What if it's actually bot? I'm losing it. No, I'm just responding to the ingenious thoughts. I'm just thinking out loud here. And I'm not sure about the sense of time. Yeah, it's actually really slow. But yes, bottling it would make it a little bit faster for sure. 3 energy. Maybe even 2. I'm just wondering whether we can survive so long. And, but that being said, we could also upgrade the sense of time. Years too late for that comment. Yeah, literally. I'm on a cyber psychosis since the defect. Maybe I need some of these. Don't get baited. Yeah, I don't know what means baited. I mean, we are freaking the dead walking alive. No, I'm not kidding, guys. We didn't find a potion. So, we are like the dead walking, if you want to say so. Like seriously. I mean, we didn't find a relic, we didn't find a potion. But we are on 16 HP and calipers is a garbage. The card choice... We would need to evaluate what is good. Actually, we need to evaluate against what we are dying. I'm currently seeing the fire. It's also the only fire there, right? Well, not exactly. There's a fire there. So, I think, okay, we can begin with the very easiest questions. Is it rest or is it upgrade on the eruption? Honestly, I don't even know about that. Because upgrade on the eruption will save us HP. Important HP against the knob. The rest could be as bad. Also, the eruption could save us as much HP against the knob as the rest gives us. It's nearly the same against the Lagavulin. It's nearly the same against the Lagavulin. A one energy eruption will save us HP against Lagavulin. Straight and simple. If we are projecting our life total onto 2 fights and not only 1, it's completely crazy. It gets completely crazy. Okay? If we are projecting our life total onto 2 fights, we should always upgrade eruption. Honestly, I don't think we can dodge upgrading eruption. And if we are forced to upgrade eruption, well, that is the point where Bottle Flame needs to go onto eruption. Because if you fight the knob and we do not draw eruption turn 1, well, we are simply dead. Now, and that is true even if you bottle Sense of Time. Is it true? Yeah, because Sense of Time are costing 3 energy even turn 2. And even turn 3 they are still not very good. Okay. So... what is that? Why we always take swap? Because it's a tough call on eruption upgrade versus rest? No, usually you're not sucked into resting. But yes, you're forced on to upgrade eruption. And it's also about other upgrades you can make. No, it's simply that energy that Watcher really loves for energy. And Watcher does love for energy every turn. And we also talked about the boss swaps already, right? Where there is also something that the downside, as the upside is for energy and the downside is basically a little bit mitigated because of late game. Most downside happen in the late game. So if you say that the only way to die with a Watcher, or one of the most prevalent ways to die with a Watcher is early, you should take boss swaps, because the downside comes in later. Examples: Choker. It has a downside later, but not at the beginning. Bastletron. It has a downside later, but not at the beginning. And that goes for a lot of energy relics. Slime, the green slime, has downside later. Not immediate downside. Coffee Dribbler the same, Fusion Hammer the same. Fusion Hammer, the downside is your cards don't get upgraded. Which is good anyways, because the Watcher does have a card which upgrades cards. Yeah. Paparazzo would say the crown has the downside at the beginning. It does, because you pick less good cards. It's true. Yeah, so the crown affects immediately. That's true. But the other energy relics, usually the downside is coming in later. So there is one option where we do go into the hallway first, for example. The hallway is still an easy hallway. So the upside is that we receive a potion, maybe. The other upside would be that we receive a card. The other upside being a relic. Yeah. Oh, a question mark can also heal us. Yeah. So. Yeah, Classic said, what the hell, we already have calipers, GG. Yeah, genau. Yeah. I mean, also the crown still has an upside, just saying, yeah. Also, the upside, the energy is better than the downside of the not many card picks, at least for Act 1. So this is Nob or Lagavulin. Against Nob, I mean, we have Eruption bottled. Yeah, we take talk, yeah. How's bottled Eruption against most of the enemies? Yeah, we were very happy. We were actually very happy. I just do that now. I cannot take it any longer. So, alright. Here we are. What is the Lagavulin plan? Yeah, we need to discuss that. I think against the Nob is very clear, right? We do, with the talk to the hand, we can survive turn 2, by the way. So, if we do not kill by turn 2. But there are a lot of hands which actually do kill. Are there? Yeah. This is 45. Also with vulnerable, it's more, it's 48, and then this is kill. Yeah. So, or we throw this into this, and then we throw the attacks, or we throw this into this, and then we throw the... we can kill very often. There's also a world where we do nearly kill and go into vigilance. That is not a happens very often world, but can happen. So, and then we go empty-minded kill the Nob afterwards. Yeah. Turns 3, namely. So, what about Lagavulin? Yeah, what is the plan against Lagavulin? We have Foresight. I'm very happy that we have Foresight. Foresight is amazing against Lagavulin. Hands down. It's very good. We will always be able to use 1 Vigilance against the Lagavulin. In the turn where we would take 20, we can play 1 Vigilance. We have also talked to them deployed. So we can play 1 Vigilance, 1 attack, take 6, for example. I would also bet that with the Foresight we might also get into much better Eruption turns. Example case. Foresight, Lagavulin, open. Open, not with the Eruption because it's like kind of the turn 1, but maybe if we Foresight into Eruption we could also open, right? But yeah. So it's probably rather happening that we go into Vigilance, we are in Vigilance, then we get some Empty Mind, Vigilance, block. Next turn, block, attack. Miracle, attack. Take another 6. Yeah, Eruption kill. What am I telling you? I'm not sure whether this is not easier than this. And if this gives us a good potion, the only thing we need to... Okay. There are upsides and downsides from the right and left path. I mean, you see the difference, right? This one is an elite, the other one is not. Now, what's the upside from the left path? We can take more elites. What's the downside? We might die. Okay. So, we need to evaluate what would happen. Don't die. I try not to die. So... I'm just telling you that the potion extra is not very helpful. I think this potion is more than good enough against the Nob, and we should also use it against the Nob. We could also use it against Lagavulin. But I think we are good against Lagavulin. So I don't think the potion matters whatsoever. So what does that mean? Yeah, it means that this into this is not necessarily easier than this into this. Because this might give us an air relic, and that might help us in this fight. Whereas this doesn't give us a relic, which does not help us into that fight. Now, of course, I'm aware of the fact that this gives us a relic into this fight, and the relic into this fight is better than the relic into this fight. That's clear. But overall, it's pretty cool to have the relic into this fight, because we say Nob is so easy. If that is true. What else? If we find, if we do, for example, not lose a lot of life, how are we against the cubes? Yeah. We have sometimes kill 1 cube into vigilance. Then we take 10 after we set up foresight. Maybe 15. Yeah. If we get a fire potion, we are probably good, yeah. If we get a fire potion, we are probably good. If we get some relic, we have 2 relics. Some relics shoot this down. Hourglass is probably good enough. Nearly. I'm not so sure whether that's good enough. Yeah, I do this. Yeah. I'm not even sure whether this is so much tougher than the elites are pretty easy. Nob with the bottle eruption is super trivial. Lagavulin is a blessing for us with the foresight and talk to them deploy. Whereas advanced hallways are not that easy. Yeah, so it's not even that clear whether... Yeah. I mean, the only thing is the cubes. If we get 2 relics, even meat on the bone. Whatever, meat on the bone, not meat on the bone, but you know. 90 HP. I see. Yeah, you want to use the potion, but I'm not so sure. What, Weak next turn easy? Heftiger Run mal wieder. Super heftig. Yeah, this is good, this is good, this is good. These 3 are good. Hey Lecter, thanks so much for the sub, man. What are the questions? Okay. Is that vulnerable potion a question? Not really, right? Yeah, Captain Oblivious wants to do the empty mind first. Can you talk me through why? Because we might draw talk to the hand. And we might draw foresight. To see if we need the potion. You think we are getting away without the potion? Ever? Really? Hey Nebbe, thanks so much for the sub, man. Okay, so yeah, 33. 33, also if you do empty mind, you miracle, attack, right? 33 is 67, no, 57. It goes quicker than you think. 57. And you're saying 57 is? Not exactly doable, right? 48 that is. So if you play 33, bring it to 57. We could save the potion if we draw all 3. Or these 3. Basically the weak kick. If you draw the weak kick, we don't need vulnerable potion. Now, are we stupid enough to risk that? Let me think a second. Of course not. We are not completely dumb, are we? I mean, yeah, okay. So, thanks. Ja, es ist ja komplett unreal. Ja, also ja, sure. Yeah. No, guys, we are on 16 and we are basically dying. But yeah, okay. So, we are not doing that. So the only question, we are using the pineapple potion, right? Being so bad against the cubes anyways. Or is it? Is it bad against the cubes? It's pretty bad against the cubes, right? Yeah, it's pretty bad against the cubes. Against Lagavulin? With our loadout? I don't know, I feel okay. Halfway okay. It's okay with the upgrade eruption. We don't take that much with the Farseer VR. So the question is, do we do the empty mind? Now the empty mind is helpful in the following cases. Talk to the hand is not in the 5 draws, but it could be in the 7 draws. And then we survive because of that. If we use the potion, we never need the energy. Correct? This is 48, right? Yeah. So 42 to go. 42 to go. 42. So these two would kill already. Would the foresight be core good? Eruption is 13. Would the foresight be good if you do that? Weak into vigilance doesn't matter because we can big is kill. So it's 49 with eruption vulnerable. Oh yeah. 49. Yeah, that's right. So 41. Yeah. Okay, so empty mind then, right? Because the upside is talk to the foresight. Yeah. Oh, and also to see whether we need to use a potion or not. I forgot about that, of course. Yeah. So we probably need to use a potion. Because currently 57 and we can never deal 57 with 3 energy. And because vigilance is out, we need to kill now. Now the good news is that we always have to kill. Which basically means we also don't lose life. Which is the other good news. Guys, I forgot. There are also the guys who actually bottled the hand. No potion, really. I'm dying here, guys. But not because I'm laughing so hard. I'm literally dying here. We are dying here. Okay, so, halt? What do you mean halt? Chemical X, yeah, the Chemical X. Okay. Some people want to have the halt. Yeah. So, what speaks for halt? Does Bottled Eruption speak for halt? Maybe. Not sure. I guess it's better. Is it better with a Bottled Eruption or is it less good with a Bottled Eruption? Not exactly sure. Probably slightly better because at least you have a higher chance that you are in eruption if you draw halt. So, a little bit better. Not much. But a little bit better. 3 energy. We are sitting on 3 energy, but we just got the flower. So, we actually have nearly as much energy as if you would have had a boss swap. But we do have a V-kick. And the V-kick certainly speaks for Halt. Foresight. The more polarized cards you have, the better it is. So Foresight would also speak a little bit for Halt. Empty Mind would also speak for Halt. Having the ability to exit after you played Halt is also real. Okay. What does Halt do against the Lagavulin? Yeah. Actually... Also first of all against the cubes. Yeah, Halt against the cubes leaves us stay in Eruption. It lets us stay in Eruption under certain circumstances. Maybe that's currently a pipe dream. But I'm just saying. There is a possibility that we play Eruption into Halt and attack a cube. The outer one. Now we would take a lot of damage, but because we played Halt, we do not take the entire. Calipers can also speak for Halt, partly. Yep. What Halt would be arguably the second worst block in our deck. The second worst out of the 3 we have. What? I don't get it. Oh, I'm not sure whether I'm following. But yeah, Halt in turn 1 is also Caliper's carryover. Against Lagavulin. I do believe that against Lagavulin is quite potent. Quite potent. Also the second best. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's happening here. But against Lagavulin it's very potent. Because you open with Eruption and we might be able to set up Halt. And then there's the next turn Lagavulin wants to attack us and we just play Halt. Halt into exit. And we laugh. And are so happy. Yes. In my fantasy. Okay. And against the Knob? Who cares? Okay. Oh, okay. Against the Hexagons can also let us stand in Wrath sometimes. Small chest. That is good, guys. That is good. Because small chest gives you immediate power. No, I'm not, no joke here. No joke now, okay? It's not like, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. The small chests are common relics and common relics give you immediate power. If you take a look at the relics, you will realize. So, common relics, immediate power. Rare and uncommons, delayed power, okay? Ja. Also, I mean, it's immediate power. Great! Yeah, great. I don't know about that, guys. Also, we do not need to praise it into the heavens and above. Also great. Oh, also, very, also, okay. Great is, yeah. Okay. Also, there are also good relics in the Spire, but yeah. Okay, cool. So, I have to ask. Better with a miracle. Better with a miracle. Now we go left and die, says life is a burrito. Now you tell me, guys. You tell me. Easy lead Merseyside. Okay. What left is dead? Really? You mean the cubes are dead? Are lethal? No, seriously. Serious talk now. You say we are not good against the cubes, right? That's what you're telling me. Fake news or real? The problem is that this is like still an easy hallway fight. That's actually the biggest problem. We did 4 fights, we found 1 potion, by the way. So we have 60% potion drop now. So we can go here and we can actually have a potion in the elite fight. That would actually be not bad, right? And the hallway fight starting with Eruption is a little bit sad, but if we draw Halt as well, we have Gucci. And if we have Lantern, so we are probably Gucci in the hallway fight. Yeah. We burst the hell out of them, out of the fools. And the energy does help. If V-Kick is in the hand as well. Okay. So, what double elite with 16 is scary? Double elite. It's an illusion. It's not really a double elite. Why is it an illusion? Maybe it's not an illusion. Maybe it's just scary. Ah, it's an illusion. Because if this is a cube... maybe it's not an illusion. Cubes are the only elite for this funny character. Yeah. And are are the cubes real or are they not real? I mean, I know they exist. I'm saying how bad are we in the cube fight? Serious talk now. Let's assume our first hand would be... I just make a sample, okay? Eruption and some garbage, okay? Or eruption... eruptions... I don't know. I mean, most hands are pretty good. Eruption... Triple strike. No, we are good. Eruption, strike, strike, double defend. What about that? Double defend, eruption, strike. We take 10. We are on 6. Sounds good to me. Right? No, like serious. Yeah, do we have problems? Against the cube. No power potion this time. No, we don't have a power potion, but we do have eruption early now, which is kind of helpful. We also have early energy, which is helpful. And then we have some extra energy after 2. That is... Yeah, also the extra energy turn 3 is relatively irrelevant. I'm not so sure. A little bit. We can take 13 damage easily in the cubes. Yeah, that would be fine. What, it's not only the run but the streak to take into account? No, we just maximize the win percentage of every run. The streak doesn't have any... also, if anything, the streak influences my coffee intake and my sweet intake. Because I'm so stressed out that I need to eat more sweets and more coffee. And that's about it. That's the only influence here. Literally. Yeah. It might also influence that I'm a little bit more sad if we lose, but it does not influence our decisions that much. Yeah, also, it should not influence whatsoever, and I hope it doesn't. But I still have sweets in my... Okay, I get coffee now. Do I? What is more stupid? Drinking a coffee? Also, I could take the fight now. And then we might die. I could also drink a coffee to keep me awake, then we go into the fight, and then we die. And then I'm fully on adrenaline, on caffeine, and the run is over. That would be the worst. I'm now like, oh, okay, eating carbohydrates, drinking coffee to be specifically good and awake for the run. 5 minutes later, we die. That would be a tragedy, guys. We can what? We can start another run. No, another run won't happen today. That is the one promise I can give you. What a waste of a coffee. Yeah, literally. Oh, but I get it now. Oh, ich brauche echt schon. What, I get a banana? No, I was deadly serious about it, dude. Here, I get like a plunder. The rest of the plunder I had earlier. I only ate half of a plunder. Ah. Ja, ein Strudel, Mann, ja. Ja, guck, banana is if I feel comfortable and I'm not stressed. And if I'm stressed out, I need something sweet. Like this. Unhealthy? No way. What do you mean by unhealthy? No, I'm freaking stressed out, man. I need to cope. I need some copium here. Are you kidding me? Yeah. I'm freaking stressed out here. We are currently dying. I don't like it. No. Taste? It sounds like a lot of sugar. It sounds, yeah. Nee, like here, taste delicious. Very good. But I wanted to have a rare relic minus the max HP. Yeah. I actually wanted to receive a rare relic, but what I actually got was no relic. I don't even know whether we activated it a single time already. No. What? Sugar makes you die in real life? No, it's a healthy sugar. This is healthy sugar. Yeah, the good white refined industrial sugar. That's a healthy one, right? Seriously though, you think we die? Yeah, it's a refined one. The refined, very white, crystalline sugar. What is Lagavulin chance of ruin? 0. We pawned that dude. I still do not understand whether we have risk of ruin against the cubes or not. Can you talk me through that a little bit? Example. Eruption. 3 strikes, okay? Stupid example. We kill 1 cube. Now we get attacked by 20. We draw Halt and Vigilance. We block in. No. We draw, I don't know. Yeah. There are sample cases where we die, yeah. We could, for example, draw triple defend, Foresight, and Bane, and then we can triple defend, and then we are dead. Yeah. So it is possible to die, yeah. I don't know. I don't even know how possible it really is. Let's say we are not so stupid to burn the 1 cube down. But let's say another hand. Really, like whatever, you know. Eruption, strike, strike, defend, defend. Now we go Eruption, strike, strike, defend, defend. 1 cube is nearly dead. Now we are on 6. And now kill. Block. Your turn. Also in average we do not die. Is using Excel cheating? It's not cheating, but it's stupid. Why would you use Excel? And the worst is if I'm showing you that I need Excel to solve that fight. I mean, that's the dumbest, yeah? Hey, look, I show you, I stream for you because I want to show off that I'm so clever. Oh wait, let me open my Excel file because I cannot do it in my head. No man, very clever. And 8 multiplied 5, what is that? Wait a second. What is 8 multiplied 5? I'm not sure. I need to pull out my calculator. Wait a second. 5 times, what did I say? 8, right? No, that's 40. Okay, I see what you did there. Nein, nonsense, man. Yeah, nix. Yeah, nix. So what is that here? Yeah, it's also a practice, you know. It's also a practice. I mean, I'm also doing that to stay fit in my age, you know. No, yeah. My grandfather did like patience, right? To not get completely dumb. Now I'm doing this as a hobby, yeah. And if I do calculation, I mean that's where's the fun, man? Excel files, boring again. Okay, na good. Der Strudel, ja, der ist vom Türken. Und das ist richtig lecker, ja. I always get my sweets from Turkish people because they are the masters of sweets. I love Turkish sweets so much more than Austrian sweets. I mean, depends on which ones, but yeah, in general, they are really good at that stuff. They are really good. No. Ja, genau, Baklava. No, what regarding food, like Turkish people are amazing. They do really tasty food. Okay. So you were basically telling me that we shouldn't do that. Did I get that right? What's your argument? Is your argument that we can do this first? And this is a joke because it's an easy hallway fight? And then if this is cubes but we did get a potion, we have way lower risk of dying. And if we go here and this heals us, we have way lower risk of dying. Yeah? What Turkish dancers are sweet as well. Yeah, too much information. So, potion drop is 60%. Okay. So, yeah, I do that, okay? I listen to the reason of voice, to the voice of reason. And I do this, and then we do this. We can heal again. And then we have advanced hallway fight. You're currently talking me out of taking the elite. It's still easy pull. This is still easy pull, but we lose an elite. How are we in the Hexaghost fight, guys? Ah, we have... Oh! The foresight of the gods! We have talked to the hand for the block. And we have the foresight of the gods yeah. You remember when you trash talk the foresight? Yeah. Those people are very, very sad-faced right now. They're like, oh, what do we do against Hexaghost? Oh, it won't be too bad. It will be fine. And then they go into the Hexaghost fight, they die, and they wonder what happened. Who are those people? Those are probably the same people who do not take the foresight because they want to go infinite. Okay. So was? Yeah. I'm gonna be sad in Act 2. Pharaoh says I'm gonna be sad because of the foresight in Act 2. But you know what? I'm rather be in Act 2 and being sad than dead. Okay, cool. So, yeah, question mark is probably a heal. I do this, yeah? I cannot believe that you talked me out of taking the dude. Yeah, I can really not believe it. Halt! Stopp, Polizei. Ja, gut. Yeah, we got the potion. I want the flower on 2 is okay, right? 2. Yeah, 2 is the best, probably. I'm relatively certain it's okay to have it on 2. A potion? That is a complete trash potion, right? It's completely useless. What 2 with the lantern is the best? Question mark? Yeah, I think so. Because whenever we draw it in coordination with vigilance, it's definitely correct. If we draw it in coordination with weak or empty mind, it's definitely correct. Also, for those who wonder, the question is not whether we get the happy flower turn 1 or turn 2. You understand that for those who put the happy flower, so they get the happy flower turn 2, they do not have the happy flower turn 4. The comparison is not 1 or 2. The comparison is 2 or 1 and 4, unless you think the fight will ever go 5. The fight is probably over in turn 4. But if it's not over in turn 4, you receive turn 4 happy flower. And for those who do not, they receive it turn 5. And there are some fights which go to turn 4, but less fights which go to turn 5. Okay. Pharaoh says turn 4 on the Watcher, question mark. I'm just saying there's a likelihood, yes. Against the Lagavulin, against the cubes, against the Hexaghost, just to name a few. Ah, we still see the card, guys. The card will bail us out. Yeah, maybe. Flurry of Blows isn't bad. Flurry of Blows talk to the hand. And now we get the heal. Cool. Huh? Heal where? Oh, it's an advanced hallway instead. Oh, it's an advanced hallway instead of the heal. That is so cool. Wo ist der Heal? Ja, wo ist der Heal? Ich sehe ihn auch nicht. What calibers? What do you mean calibers? Calibers are doing nothing here. What calibers? But the height is playing. Yeah. I also don't know what they mean with calibers. What? We stalled this fight, you guys? Stall. What? We have full block if we kill the front one. Yeah, but we cannot kill a single one. Okay. Okay, guys. Good. Thanks for your help. Now, let's see what we can do about it. So 17 on the guy? No. So probably the best is to do what? How much do we want to deal on that guy? 13. I would like to deal 13 on that dude. Yeah. Okay, this hopefully doesn't attack. That's good. That was lucky. I mean, lucky, but... And now we really have the decision. We can actually choose. So, honest question, like, what do we choose? I'm not sure. I don't know. You like 1 because of Lagavulin, right? Against Lagavulin, 1 is better. Most likely. If it's cubes, it's 2. If it's cube, you also want to have more energy turn 2. Yeah, we always start with Eruption. And 4 different cards. And Miracle. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, okay, fine. We can keep it on 4. We can keep it on 1. I'm not exactly sure, but... It can't be Nob, no. Okay. Oh! No! We would have not received it. I just want to say, oh man, in hindsight, we would have received the block potion, but I just realized we could have just died here. And we would have never seen a block potion whatsoever. Huh. Okay. Yeah, these are bad. I don't like collect. I skip this, yeah? These are really bad. What are these cards? I don't know what these cards are. Oh, it would have really been cubes. And we really drew exactly what we thought we would draw. Wait, that is not good. We would have probably died. Hey guys, get me out of here. No, like seriously, just get me out of here. I mean, I don't know, man. Also, this run is not exactly the run I wanted to do when I okay, I told you when I went bicycling, I went to like some appointment, and like not important, and I did bicycle through the city nearly 2 hours, 1 hour there and 1 hour back, and there was some kind of a good evening, car traffic all around, and it stressed the hell out of me. And those car drivers, they are so aggressive. I know it's just like average on those, right? Normies. But they are so freaking aggressive. I mean, it's not even that they were like subjectively directly aggressive, but you know, I was scared for my life. So in the evening, I was really like, you know, a little bit excited. No, not in a good way. Like, it's like, I couldn't calm myself down. So I thought, oh, now a very nice, calm Slay the Spire run in the evening. Now a very, very, like, playing the Watcher, that will not be stressful. That will not be stressful. For sure. Let's chill a little bit in the Spire, safe zone and such. Let's go to our safe place. And then, like, this happens. I mean, come on. I mean, come on. Okay. No, but seriously though. As we can either go into eruption or not. The non-eruption thingy will cost us hard. Because we not only do we deal 15 damage less, whereas 15 damage is 12 damage less. No, it's 15 actually. So we lose 15 damage and we also lose eruption stance. Both things not being ideal. Oh. If you eruption, we have to block potion. That's your question. No. I mean, the artifact potion sucks big time. Biggest time. The block potion can save 12 instead of 10. And currently the attack of the Hexaghost is small. And once we have talked to the hand deployed, in Flurry of Blows, we should be able to wait out this block potion as well. So, I don't know. For the last time we played the block potion for 10, we lost the knob fight by 2 HP, says so long. Yeah, that's what happened. I remember, yeah. But that time we were also not on 6 HP. But yeah. Hab ich nicht. Jetzt habe ich mich auf den Back draufgesetzt und es krümmelt alles. Hey, überall sind Krümel. Hey. Warum sind überall Krümel? Okay. Was? If you end the... Okay. So... Naja, gut. Aber if you go to 6, we have Risk of Ruin next turn, is clear, ne? Which is a little bit sad, but hey. Ja! Was? Ah! Ah! Ja, also about this Hexaghost. Using the block potion to stay on 16. When is that good and when is it not? Naja, if you get the sensory stone, I think I would be happy to have the 7. Honestly. I think there are some enemies where our artifact does actually play. And if we go into Hexaghost with 16, yeah, the attack will be 6 times 2. But is it really that bad that the attack is 6 times 2? Yeah, it's not ideal if you are in eruption stance, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so what happens if we, for example, 40% potion drop? Now, we find a potion and we ditch the artifact and then we find tier 30. So we will not overlay potions if artifact is irrelevant. Is artifact irrelevant? Yeah, artifact is some big time garbage, yeah. I don't mind this specifically. So, what are options? Strike, defend, block potion. What do you mean? You mean you want to take 3 more on purpose? Yeah, not me. What break before the other 2-hour fight? Yeah, I just had the break. I'm actually still have. I still have half a coffee and I just ate the plunder. That is actually by my break. Yeah. Yeah, so for those who wonder, we would have also died if we would have not taken. I mean, that's not bad. We're not in a bad spot. So 21 means this guy goes to 20. Is 20 some threshold? Sure. Strike and flurry of blows, for example. There are some thresholds. Specifically if we want to go for 41 and 41. So the other question is how often we need to use the block potion on 6. If we are on 6, we need to use the block potion if incoming damage is 6 or higher. Which is not really the case, right? I mean, incoming damage is usually 5. So if it's not exactly Wing State Statue, I think I would like to keep the block potion if it's not exactly Wing State Statue. Naja, look, 6 HP is very safe. 6 HP means block potion needs to be used if you would take 6 or more. So if you, for example, would take 8 and we use the block potion, it was a downside. But if you would take 13 and we use the block potion, it was an upside. And the other upside is that the Hexagus doesn't hit us for that much turn 2. And I feel that's quite the upside, and I tell you why. If you do the Eruption turn 1 and we do not go out of stance, we can basically face tank the first attack. Either we can block the attack or talk to the hand block, or we can use the block potion, even if we whiff. But we can stay in Eruption. Yeah, okay. The other question is obvious. Do you think we take more if we don't go Eruption? We would take 10 less now. And then we have a very bad fight at hand. Taking 10 to solve, it seems good. Yeah, we are not exactly solving, that's the problem. But yeah. But yes, we deal considerably more damage if we decide for that line. So, Flurry of Blows strike is direct kill. The threshold hit. Yep. It did. So what's the idea here? Yeah, we can Vigilance out. What, keeping Talk in the deck? I thought maybe do the Miracle as well. Miracle for damage has to be correct here. $28 and this goes to 13, which leaves us weak kick. Weak kick is solved. It would enable us to do foresight, I don't know. I'm very happy how we played it, by the way. Empty Mind, what? Empty Mind. What a weak kick. Yeah. Yeah, but then we cannot play foresight. I would actually like to play foresight as well. 28. We have 5 energy next turn. 39. 9. We can. Yes, we can. Yeah. 5 energy, you say. Yeah, 2, 3, 4. I'm currently thinking about block as well. We have halt. So we actually are block in. We actually do block in. I'm currently thinking maybe targeting the back one. Is that a thing? It's 8 block. 28, meaning this is 13. With the flurry 13. So we could weak kick this down, yeah? Ah, it's compelling, right? It's compelling to kill the one if you have block next turn. I think so, yeah. Schon, yeah. I think so, yeah. I don't know. It's taken 2 okay. Yeah, I think 2. Yeah, I think it's okay. Yeah, I think it's okay. Or don't you think it's okay? Maybe it's not okay. So you would rather like to kill. You're the Terminator, yeah? The Terminator kills. He doesn't take victims. The Terminator kills, right? Okay, I see. I see what you're saying. The problem is that if the Terminator decides to not kill this cube, he will maybe have a bad surprise. 4 and 6 are the same. No, I'm not exactly sure whether they are the same, but yeah. What, we predicted 13 to the cubes? No! Nobody said. Somebody said we would lose 13 HP against the cubes. I don't know where these 13 HP come from. It's actually not possible to take 13 damage against the cubes. I mean, it is probably possible, but in some kind of alternate universe. I don't know where these 13 came from. Definitely not from me. Yeah, okay. So, I mean, 13. Why would he take 13 damage against the cubes, guys? Okay, so, okay, also. Next time we have now 2 options, okay? The one option is to kill the cube next turn. It's very trivial. Foresight weak kick. That's it. Now, the problem is that we are getting attacked next turn. And the biggest problem is probably that 45 is not really killable. Honestly, 41 is much more killable, because then we have 2 turns. Let's do that. Yeah, let's be real here. This is simply better. So halt in the deck, yeah? Sure. If we draw halt now, we are happy. Generally, if we draw halt, we are happy. Because we might even be in eruption. So, what about the other cards? Defend in the dude or not? Yeah, defend can also be in the dude, yeah. Really? Yeah, we don't want to guard the dudes, so yeah. Defend in the dude. Defend 2? 3? Yeah, defend in the dude is also correct. Yeah, because we might draw the defend and then we can play it. Or we don't. Or we don't, yeah. Then we take 2, yeah, cool. I'm always really like scared that if I click and then we might just die, you know? I don't know. I'm always so afraid that we just die. Yeah, so if I do this, we can have a better clarity about the draw, right? 13-8 and I have perfect prevalence, pre-cock. Pre-what? What did Lifecoach just say? What? Okay. Yeah, we can do the trick. Ruption, halt, vigilance, super sick. Yeah, it's also kill at the same time if you soon. 17, 21. I do not see anything. Let's do the eruption thing, right? With the calipers, yeah. Yeah, Omega, right? You spotted it. But maybe something else is better. That's why I'm wondering currently. Actually, Caliper's turn. Yeah, or we just kill next turn. But we cannot guarantee, right? It's 18. So this turn we have how much? 21. So 20. And this isn't enough. So yeah. Or how much is that? 12, 24, 29. So we would carry over 14. That's actually good. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I like that. That is so cool. Yeah. I like that a lot. I have the flower, the flower, the flower. What is the perfect flower? And do we want to go to the question mark first? Huh. The question mark is a heal. Oh yeah, okay, then we go to that. And the flower? Shift at the wheel. Guys. Okay, guys. You know, there's always this talk. Like, my wife has a girlfriend. Also, also friend. Also, do you say girlfriend? No, doesn't make sense. Also, friend, okay? And she's paranoid. She always think about terrorist attacks. So, she does not... No, look, guys. Look. Naja, it's okay. Also here. Yeah, you're saying clip it, you're saying here, but at least I'm not saying, at least I'm not winning a tournament, and then I'm telling you, also greetings to my wife and my girlfriend. At least I'm not saying that, right? You know that one? You heard that before. I thought so. So, seriously though. So, she's paranoid, yeah? So, the friend, yeah? She does not travel. Do you know why? Because of the terrorist attacks. She cannot travel, she cannot leave the country because of the terrorist attacks. Okay? And the thing is, yes, terrorist attacks do happen in the world. Okay? But not many. So, yes, you might be a target of a terrorist attack. But before you do that, you die 1,000 times in a car accident. You know? Like if you would have 1,001 lives. So HP. Okay, so what am I telling you? I'm telling you that do not live your life in fear, right? I mean, I see a heal, I see a question mark, I see a heal. What do you guys see? You see a gremlin shivving us. I mean, do you know how unlikely that is? That is so freaking unlikely. I mean, what are we even talking about? That's like, I walk outside and suddenly a stone comes from an airplane and hits my head. I mean, no, it won't happen. Ja. Ja, warum? Was ist los, was ist los? Hast du dein Internet kaputt, oder was? Ich? Aber du hast nicht TFT gezockt, oder? Genau. Ja, okay. Wieso denn? Wieso? Dann ist ein kein Problem. Ah, my wife concluded and she's like the psychological support. My wife only heard some screaming and her internet disconnected. So now she actually concluded in a logical fashion. We were at 16 HP. We go into an elite fight and we face the cubes. The next thing which happens is a disconnect and some screaming. And she already thought like the next 2 weeks are in the garbage can. Like afraid who Monka is. Okay. Okay. But apparently only her internet died, so. Alright, guys. Okay. Na gut. What's happening here? Okay. We can stall. We stall. Whew. Aye. What Mel would have played the block potion to play around shift? Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's don't be afraid. Be courageous. So we have 10 cards. We have more than 10 cards. We have like 13 cards to draw to kill this cube. Yeah, another one of these situations. While we could brick on 13 cards, we probably won't brick on 13 cards. Yeah, the likelihood of breaking in 13 cards is just so little that I do not care. I want to set up the flower. Definitely not. It's fake news. Was it fake news? We can do it again. It's so funny. It's so funny. We outplay this fool with the calipers. Okay. So, but serious talk though. 2 is okay, right? Yeah, of course. Yeah. Yeah, the Darkstone Periapt. Good that we didn't waste the potion. Yeah, good that he didn't waste the potion. Look at this. The potion drops are not with us today. The potion gods. But at least we got the Darkstone Periapt. Ah! The Periapt! Guys! You are getting healed, but in a different way than you thought. I'm done here. Really. Okay. Man, I'm already done here. Okay, so this is whatever, man. Also about these 3 here. The choice is clear. Is it? I love Sanctity. Or why clear? Rag? The Ragnarok. The signature move is sus. Yeah, it sucks, yeah. The signature move sucks big time. Weak kick signature move is not possible. Oh, Merle is in the house, by the way. Yeah, Merle, yeah. I wanted to ask. Maybe that's something for tomorrow. Never mind. I didn't want to ask anything. Okay. Ragnarok or Sanctity? Nah, for tomorrow because it will get late, man. Yeah, it will get late. Don't stunlock even more. Yeah, genau. Yeah. First, I answer tomorrow. Yeah, no, thanks, man. Yeah, actually, okay. Now, if I already ask, okay. Whatever. No, okay. Like before I forget it. Yeah, I actually was wondering, if you lose your Watcher runs, where do you lose? Like what's because we know that Merle goes for infinite, and I was just curious. So what is like where are the runs being lost? Like in which status? Like is you know, like how does it happen? Is it early, middle, late game, and why? Act 4? Nah, I what? No, yeah, 1, yeah, whatever. What? Act 1 straight up kills you. It's about Act 1. Okay. So the follow-up question would be... But from my understanding, you're picking way less cards than I would, than I do in Act 1, right? Is that true as well? Or is it like, does it, how I play, does it come close to what you do? Early game. Also I would have thought I picked way more aggressive, but I thought I confirm. You lose in Act 2, so you don't pick that many cards. But okay, so Act 2 is basically lost condition. And do you think that Act 2 you are being stronger than if I play? Also, how I play, do you think I'm stronger, or do you think you're stronger in Act 2? Like if you kind of go into less aggressive in Act 1, okay. So basically, okay. Okay, I see. So basically less cards but less elites also if it's necessary. I see. Watching the runs, you would say on average you're strong in Act 2. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, which basically leads us to the same discussion about the about this infinite thing. You know. No, I was just wondering. So basically, I just want to double check. Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, thanks. Thanks for the information. What Toby finds it really hard to believe. Yeah, me too. I was just curious because it's basically I was just one. It doesn't matter. Like I was curious because it's of course a completely different thing. I was just wondering whether Merle does it for the late game, or whether he does it for Act 2, or where. But I think the answer, the answer, so the question was answered in a satisfying fashion. So, yeah, it makes it much more simple, right? So it's basically Merle basically says I'm stronger in Act 2, going into this infinite direction, and I was just wondering. I mean, I know that. I know that because Merle is basically arguing that the best immediate strength is going small deck, basically. All right, and I was just wondering how early he believes that to be true. Whether he believes that he gets the break-even point where the smaller deck. I mean, in the very, very late game, if you actually can achieve to go infinite with a 5-card deck, that's better. I mean, I'm not even sure about that, right? In average, the idea is it's better than a bigger deck, right? Because smaller deck, if it's really 5 cards, for example, has extreme consistency, namely 100% consistency, right? And it's... but yeah, it's interesting that Merle believes that the break-even threshold is being reached at the early in Act 2 already. Because I would strongly disagree there, but that's not the point of the question. So thanks very much, man. Thanks very much for letting me know. I was just curious, that's all. Okay, so Sanctity Ragnarok. Sanctity Ragnarok. Everyone thinks it's forcing, but that's far from the case. Naja, if you're saying 70% infinite, that sounds like forcing to me. I mean, there's a strong disagreement about me adding cards and how you would add cards. That's clear, right? Like, and I do pick cards because I do believe it makes the deck stronger, the runs stronger, and you would skip where I would pick. And I was just wondering what the rationale is. And where you, and if you basically say you're stronger in Act 2, it's yeah, it has a lot of implications. But it would be too much to talk about this now. I was just curious. Again, like it's just for my own sake. I didn't want to discuss anything or something. I was just wondering. Okay, so but now I don't need to double guess, which is good. Yeah. Okay. What Merle says, looking at this deck right now, I think I would have almost the same except of Foresight. Yeah, but that means that you just die against a Hexaghost. Ja, nee, ist okay. No discussion jetzt kommt. Also jetzt machen wir mal hier ein bisschen. Also, Ragnarok Sanctity, the next thing what happens is I die against a Hexaghost. I can already see that coming. So, also if I do not get stabbed. So, here. Ragnarok Sanctity. Yeah. Let's put the troll aside. It's late already. So, what speaks for Ragnarok, what speaks for Sanctity, and why? Also, generally speaking, I love Sanctity. I think Sanctity is a super good card. Yeah. So, we got some energy. We got Flower energy, we get Lantern energy. If we get turn 1, we then Sanctity, also a little bit block. Yeah, I don't know that the Calipers speak for it or against it, but it's definitely about the draw. I love the draw. Yeah. So... He also path is different. Yeah. We don't need to talk about it too much now. I will talk about it enough in the future. Hide is an activator, yes. Hide is also an activator for Sanctity. And generally, Sanctity is just super good. Which cannot be said about the Ragnarok. To shift the deviation, by the way, Merle is a big hater of Ragnarok, if I understood that correctly. Or he was trolling me. I don't know. It was something along the line like, it's super Omega sad faces Ragnarok is somehow in the deck. But yeah, so we have Ragnarok talk to the hand. It's our only damage deal, is it true? You definitely don't like, yeah, no, me neither. Me neither. We are a little bit in agreement of Ragnarok. I also only pick Ragnarok if I really have to. But this might be like this have to, right? So we on 3 energy. Okay, that's not ideal. You said something about upgrade, but really, we have other upgrades which are cool. Talk to them, I'm not so sure. Talk to them only before Hexa goes, maybe. Flurry and V-Kick. What about this Ragnarok? Flurry of Blows, what? Yeah, we have Flurry of Blows. It's Ragnarok, but it costs 0. Yeah. But it's also not omniscient. So yeah, okay. I see. Okay. Good. Oh my god. I decoyed Merle out of his reserve and now he starts trolling me again. That was the same today in the morning, man. We were talking about blood. Yeah. Yeah, you give him the small finger and he takes the entire hand, man. Yeah. I'm getting trolled left and right, man. Okay. Seriously. Okay, go, guys. Okay. What? Okay. That's my honest talk here. Ragnarok. What can we expect from Ragnarok? We need to upgrade it. That's clear. Now, can we always play turn 1? Yes. Do we always Iron Eruption in turn 1? Yes. How much damage does it deal? 72. That's pretty good. It kills the avocado. It's pretty good. What else? Naja, it's a multi-hit. Multi-hit synergize with Talk to the Hand. What can I say? If you kill, you don't mind that it synergizes with the Talk to the Hand. But, you know. So, what about the... I mean, I just like that you have compressed energy damage. 3 energy, 36 damage. That's Dreamland. We don't have that. We don't even have it with V-Kick. I mean, putting aside Necronomicon and stuff like this, right? What about Snecko? -1 break even, -1 break even. Snecko over a garbage energy relic we could do. Turn 1 would be 81. Yeah, more, right? We would set up the flower and then it's usually more than 81. Yeah. Compressed damage is good into the Hexaghost. Yeah, against the Hexaghost we can even have Talk to the Hand as well, right? We compressed 12 block. Not bad. Blasphemy? Blasphemy, yeah, it's true, right? Blasphemy would work with Ragnarok. So, yeah, this. The problem is that Ragnarok is not an empty pick here. It's a Ragnarok or Sanctity. Me personally, big fan of Sanctity. Big fan of Sanctity. I love Sanctity. So... What about Omniscience, if you get Omniscience? If you get Omniscience, it's just a sadness that we don't have Ragnarok, I tell you how it is. But at least we do have V-Kick. Necronomicon V-Kick also does work. And Omniscience upgraded V-Kick is also fair, right? So, fair to a point where it actually kills the Cucumber. If we upgraded the V-Kick, which we probably do. So, seems scary to take Ragnarok. What do you mean with scary? Omniscience Foresight can also play. Ragnarok is awkward in AoE fights. Sure. Am I afraid of ending the world? Yeah, this is not an AMA. Also... okay. No, I mean... Do you have an opinion on this? Or are you just trolling me? Yeah, what about the Hexaghost? Just trolling. Thanks. Against Hexaghost, 3 energy, deal a lot of damage. If we are in eruption mode and we block 12, we are still afraid against the big hit, but we can maybe we can use the calipers. Oh, calipers talk to the hand. Ragnarok. Is that not a thing? No, that is a thing, right? But Ragnarok also needs the upgrade. The other option would be to gain draw and block. What, it's only 12 block costing 3 energy though? Yeah, but it also deals 72 damage. I mean, that's on top, you know. Hey, if you're not discussing a lot, I mean, yeah, people never get that. Okay. How is it in Act 2? It's still. Why are there so many Ragnarok haters in there? Am I resting or upgrading? Yeah, upgrading Ragnarok if you take it, sure. Oh yeah. What is the risk of ruin? Yeah, none. Ragnarok would be my second worst blocking card. Yeah. Okay. It's a bad bludgeon and we are playing Watcher. Yeah, but I mean, it also has 6 instances of damage. Is it not simply rather comparable with the other garbage from the Silent? Letter with holes, digging with holes, holes in the dude? I'm not exactly sure. Riddle with holes, yeah. Riddle with holes, exactly. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Also now that we talked about it so much, I would like to have the Ragnarok. Do you think, do you believe Ragnarok is usually a bad card? I mean, I have to ask because we have a different perception irgendwie somehow. Like, how do you like Ragnarok? Is it? I don't. It's rare, so it has to be OP. Yeah, no, it's not about the rare thing, but usually bad. Yeah, maybe it's also just because I'm more retired already. I also like the Sanctity more. Yeah. Yeah. I guess Ragnarok is being pickable over nothing, but not over Sanctity. Sanctity is simply too sick, right? Yeah. Oh, the Snecko? Yeah, Snecko is, yeah. Ragnarok to feed it to the spirits? Yeah, no, probably not. I was really thinking about this. Too greedy. And you really do not respect the Eruption Ragnarok thing, do you? That seems to be not relevant whatsoever. Do you have all that compressed damage in the Ragnarok? It's not about... It's just that also currently we are not having a good situation, right? I mean, 3 energy, 36 damage. I mean, that is dream country for us at the moment. Yeah. It's a nice damage dense card. It's lame in multiple enemy. Yeah, okay. And we are not dying against Hexaghost because we have Flurry, and Flurry is a little bit of damage, yeah. I mean, what is currently the super plan against Hexaghost? Foresight on the burns. We are a little bit erupting. This is like 30 damage. Foresight, and you're saying that's sufficient, yeah? It's bad. We need the Ragnarok against Hexaghost, guys. That's probably why I'm also so super skeptical. I was already wondering why I'm so skeptical. But we just don't have the damage against the Hexaghost. Literally. Just look at our freaking deck, man. What do you want? Do you want to tickle him to death? Hey, tickling. This is like a feather against Hexaghost. This is not a strike. That's like a feather. You can like strike with a feather if you want. No, like serious talk here. We have one Eruption and the other one is Garbutter. Yeah, what do we want to do? 20 damage per turn. Yeah, if you're lucky, it's like 30 or 40. Yeah, wow. No, like, serious, we just die. You want to suck me into the Hexaghost fight dying, right? Wow. We just die right there. Yeah, I should have used the block potion. Stupid me. Yeah, you must be shitting me. I mean, I take the duplication over the block, huh? But one-shotting the Hexa is not possible. You mean if I waste both potions, we can one-shot the Hexaghost? Yeah, if I waste the two sickest potions of the Earth of the planet, yeah, then we can one-shot the Hexaghost. But why would we do such a thing? What, and the safety potion for this? These are safety potions. What do you mean? These are literally safety potions. Boom. I mean, yeah. Be my bro, man. My M-bro! Whoa! What? Safety potions, yeah, right. Okay. Sure thing. Alright. Okay, I don't exactly know. Oh, Floron, Floron 2 now? Probably, right? With the Ragnarok. Oh, probably. The scissors? Yeah? Sure. Should rest. When did the Watcher extrapolate that she should rest on 4? Get in the fight, maggot! Get in the freaking fight, maggot! Resting. Sure. No! Hey. Yeah. Cool. Great. What, double talk to the hand? Nein, nichts double talk to the hand. Nein, Ragnarok alone is already full block. What you see, we've already got the duplication talk to the hand covered. Eh? Before we duplicate talk to him, we always duplicate Ragnarok for the kill, or what do you mean? I don't know what's going on here. Eruption. Ja. Ja, Eruption halt, oder? We are angry. Also I am. I don't know about you. Oh. We're very angry here. Also so silent. What's going on? The guy is as angry as we are currently. Oh man. Alright guys, okay. So we have 2 potions. We have potion drop 60%. I am willing to utilize one of these potions. That being said, we do not have to. But we can. If you don't have to, I actually don't want to. Spitting truth. Okay. Cut through fate into foresight. Flurry flows, halt, empty mind, whatever, yeah? Oh. Ragnarok. Yeah, let's scry that away. Yeah. Or we use it, We can also use it. Guys. Yeah, do we want to use it? We can also use it, I don't mind it. Full block. You want to use it, yeah? It costs our miracle halt, no? Yeah, and to halt, right? Yeah, not bad. Not bad. We do this. Oh! We get Flurry, we empty the mind, we have Flurry in the shuffle, we have Foresight halt. Nice. Yeah, schon, oder? What? Use it and duplicate it? I definitely don't duplicate it. What do you mean? Not in 1000 years. Oh, what is that? What? It's so stormy. It's interesting because we just dealt 72 damage with a card which is not even in our deck. With a card which is not even our deck, man. What? Instead we could have done what? Yeah, nothing. 12 damage. Block. Yeah, I take the 72 damage instead. If I may. Okay. Okay! Ah, the Flurry is the last card. Yeah, okay, whatever, probably. Also gut. Halt. Ja, halt in the dude is definitely good. No. So, strike in the dude? No. Don't want strike in the dude. Ach so. Nah, this is too risky. Too risky. Ach so, aber strike is more damage now. Yeah. Yeah. That's of course a little bit. Yeah, it's like 6 more damage halt, ne? Ach, we don't want it. We don't want it anyways. We exit without a sound, guys. No, not now, man. Oh, why are you there? Yeah, the defense are super bad. I can see the cuts through fate. Because of vigilance or why? Yeah, schon, yeah. Not great. Eruption. 12, 14. What, Monka? Why? What do you mean? Alles gut? Alles gut. So 12, 14. Ja. So. Yeah, Catastrophe Vigilance into Dude. Caliper's value. Yeah, but we want to end in Eruption, not the other way around. What happens if we do not pull? If you miss Vigilance, what happens? Eruption, Cuts through Fate, also 12 block, 14 block, 16 block, 18 block, 23 block. We are fully blocked in. Plus Flurry, yeah, we are fully blocked in. Without the Vigilance. So... That would be without the Vigilance. We could also pull the Vigilance first. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. We are fully blocked in without the Vigilance. We could keep the Vigilance for Hedge. I think that's legit. Next Ragnarok is kill. I would probably play it this way. Because next Ragnarok is simply kill. Yeah, that seems to be trivial. Because it probably is trivial. So now we are just looking for the Eruption Ragnarok thing. Yeah. Better would be if you draw Ragnarok this turn, then we could keep the flower on too. That's what I thought. So, given the amount we block, I would like to delay. What? Hexer might be dead now, but you died in the process. Lifecoach is also full engaged. The thing is, we didn't kill yet, so. Okay. Okay, so what is the question? The question is, can we delay? Yeah. The answer is we can. Yeah, we could pay 0.75 for more delay, but I don't think so. We did get another potion. Flower 1 is also fine, yeah. Yeah. Oh, we saw this freaking act. Whew. Okay. What? There is a blasphemy. That is actually good. Blasphemy canon on 4. How are we doing, guys, by the way? We skipped one elite. Badass. Badass, guys. We skipped one elite, man. We got garbage. Medium. This is okay. Garbage. Yeah, actually a lot of trash still. Maybe calibers will get good at some point. I have to ask what liquid. Liquid is better or duplicate is better? It's not the Ambrosia. The bros are our best bro. Ambrosia is such a sick potion. It's such a sick potion. 1.5 energy potions and also damage potion. Duplication is good. And liquid memories cannot pull you blasphemy. Liquid is currently a duplication push with the option to pull something else. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wish, Alpha, or Blasphemy? Now, there are some Blasphemy trash talkers. Are you one of them? First of all, the question is, okay, what to upgrade? This is medium upgrade, or even good, decent upgrade. Bad upgrade into Act 2. Medium upgrade. A lot of medium upgrades. We could upgrade Blasphemy. Huh? The flower. Lifecoach doesn't approve that we set up the flower because she is afraid that we might die against the hexagons. Ja, ich bin auch schon voll fertig. Ich meine, ich bin voll. Das ist schon exhausting. So, wir können gerne Pause machen at any point, wenn du. Ich verstehe, was du sagst. Ich trinke auch ohnehin viel zu viel Kaffee. Wir können aber gerne Pause machen. Snack-Pause oder so irgendwann mal. Nee, wann du willst. Oh, eine halbe Stunde. Oh. Ich habe auch noch hier türkische Süßigkeiten. Türkische Süßigkeiten. Genau. Ah, okay, snack break is in half an hour. Okay, so, she's playing one Slay the Spire Run. Und 4 Stunden Akt 1, nee, nicht wirklich. Nein, wirklich! Hey, oh mein Gott, echt? Echt jetzt, oder was? Hey, nee, echt? Okay, das ist so dumm. Ja. The ghost I called. Also, you want the blasphemy or was? Nee, serious talk jetzt. Blasphemy or not? Also, blasphemy would be important if we are too weak. Blasphemy weak kick does work, by the way. Is blasphemy over skip? Yeah, I think so. I just heard a lot of trash talk of the blasphemy today, which is like blasphemy. Blasphemy weak kick does work. It's quite nice. Blasphemy Ragnarok, how's that? Extremely nice. Yeah. I don't know. I think blasphemy. The thing is, I believe that blasphemy buys you so much. Yeah. It's in comparison. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like this will enable us to stall, to basically beat everything until we are okay. Yeah. And later we can still keep it until we actually kill. Yeah. What? Who's trashing blasphemy? You don't even want to know. Okay. So, blasphemy, take. Yeah, this is 6 HP with the Periapt. Hey, not Snacko, man, hey. Oh my god. Oh, what did I do? What did I do to this Spire? What is that, man? Hey. What is Snacko's bait? What do you mean with bait? Seriously now? Snacko is 0-0. This is not -1. This is -2, right? -2. Break even. Break even. Plus 1. Plus 1, plus 1, plus 1, plus 1. Plus 0, plus 1. Plus 1. I would argue that blasphemy is good for this Snacko. What Snacko messes up blasphemy a bit sometimes. The opposite. Blasphemy gives you energy. So it's exactly the opposite. Blasphemy is actually good with the Snacko. Because you have more cards and then you can use the energy. The Blasphemy is so not... Also, it's actually pretty sick to go Divinity. But if anything, the only thing which might be bad about the Blasphemy is that you do not have enough attacks in your hand. Yeah. So that's pretty much that. So, Peter thinks the Blasphemy makes the Snacko good enough. Yeah, let's talk about the Snacko for a second. Does it enable us to play the cards we actually want to play? Yeah, also Ragnarok is definitely something you would love to play, and Snecko would be pretty amazing with that. Yeah, sure. The same goes for the wheel kick. Foresight Snecko. Not the worst. Really, not the worst, right? Yeah, the rest, yeah, Vigilance as well, of course. Yeah. What about the bell, though? The curse is basically negated by the Periapt. So we are talking 3 relics here. Literally. That's it. It's basically 3 relics. Is it that bad? I mean, no, it's good. It's 600 gold equivalent, probably. That's better than Energy Relic with the downside. I think the Curse Spell with the Periapt is probably better than Energy Relic with the downside. I'm not saying that I'm not talking about Suzu here. I'm talking about, like, you know, this is like a real boss relic now. So, what else? What do you expect from this Neko? We didn't have Omniscience. I do also believe that we kind of have. I don't know, what do we have? Snake of Flurry is sus. Yeah, but we also have Ragnarok. How much does the Blasphemy do for the Snecko? A lot. A lot. Blasphemy, Ragnarok. Blasphemy, Ragnarok. Blasphemy, Ragnarok. Yeah. All the time. What does it mean about our future picks, the Blasphemy? The Snecko. You think the Snecko will just own? Yeah, but really? Does the Snecko... Okay, that's a general question, I forgot. Does Snecko generally own on the Watcher or not? I remember that Meditate owns. If you get Meditate, it owns big time. Because then you can meditate, obvious, yeah? So you can even pick double Meditate if you have Snecko. Wallop? Are there some common cards which are good with Snecko? Not really, right? On the Watcher. Deva Form? Yeah, Deva Form is super sick, of course, yeah. Omniscience? Yeah, that's super sick. All the terrible rare cards become more clickable. Okay. What about the great commons, though? Which are becoming much less pickable. You're saying we are not stance dancing enough, right? The Flurry of Blows is good, but it's not insane or something, right? Swivel is decent with the Snecko. Yeah, Swivel is actually decent. It's an uncome, right? Yeah. We could even take Alpha. Yeah. Waking is better than +1 with the Snecko. Yeah, okay, fair. I can take the Snecko, it's not a problem. I just don't want to get sucked into this rabbit hole and and not able to crawl out. Yeah. But Flurry is the next remove with the Snecko. No. Right? Probably not. No. Probably defend. Oh, we can even scry away the Flurry of Blows. Good point. So if you scry the Flurry, we can get it back. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I'm hesitating with the Snecko. The Blasphemy is sick with the Snecko, right? We do not even... The thing is, we don't need to upgrade Blasphemy if you take the Snecko. Yeah, schon nice, right? Schon really nice, the Snecko. Yeah, schon cool. Because I wanted the chill run. Yeah, that's probably why. Not even kidding. It's true. It's true. We will probably need to upgrade Blasphemy before the boss. 4 elites on the right side. We need 4 elites, right? Because we picked Snecko. Yeah, this is periaptable and we can also take Curse before shop. Yeah. Blasphemy weak kill. We always had bailout potion. Good that we put the flower on one. Whoa! Blasphemer! Wow, what? Hey, if it would just stop, naja, giving us potion. Nein. There's Flurry of Blows. Skip. Oh, the 3 energy flurry. The 3 energy flurry. What do we go to 24 HP? 24. You cannot go to 24. We have currently 418 gold. We could go to 29. 29 is also fine because we can not only take bites, but we can also take apparitions on 29. I somehow think about leaving now. If we go into the shop with 420, can we buy everything? Did we already remove for 75? Did we? Yeah, we did. So it's 100, so it's 320. Apparitions Blasphemy synergy. Yeah. It's possible. So 320. So 320 means what? We can purchase any relic of our choice. Any relic of our choice. We can not buy potions because we have the best potions possible. Yeah. So that's it. Apparitions would stop Blasphemy, yeah. Also it doesn't stop Blasphemy. You would take 1 damage. Question, it's death from Blasphemy? It's not death. As a matter of fact, it's not dying. Dying is the wrong text. The correct text is you take 9,999 damage. That's the correct text. So everything which mitigates damage does also mitigate your death. It's blockable. So, we want question marks because if we get curses, we gain max HP, which we can then also remove the curses. And if we gain the golden idol, we can even take that, maybe. Is it blockable? Naja, blockable with the apparitions halt. Yeah, buffer would also work. If you get the buffer, which we usually don't, but yeah. Okay. So, it's only the relic, and yeah, whatever, yeah. Okay, also gut. Apparition okay, and then bites anyways, right? Bites anyways. So, what's my point? Naja, my point is there is no shop later, right? Yeah, there is no shop later. Why would you like to press that button? Yeah, why? I mean, there's elite here, elite here. Why do you want to press the button? No reason, right? Yeah. Membership and meat on the bone? Really? No, like, is that truly happening here? Is that truly happening here? Is that truly happening here? I'm wondering. Because you remember now. I'm wondering. Because you remember now. What? What? Pa. Frappa. Ah. Pretty sick. And remove. What do we remove? Defend. Yeah, of course defend. We need the strikes with the blasphemy. We are blasphemers. Defend. Defend out! Defend out! Maybe we actually do go into the next shop, but yeah. Okay. So what? Question mark, yeah? No. Now the question mark is sick, different. The apparitions are suddenly much less good. Infinitely less good, honestly. And the bites are also infinitely less good suddenly. Huh. What about protect? Sucks. Pyramid Snecko. Also, no. What? Halt is defend oder was? Halt over defend? Really? No. Halt can block 12. Nah, Halt is better. So with full potions fight is also weird. Yeah, it's true. So you just go into the question mark or what? Because curses are good. Oh. And it cannot be the cleric. Oh. What? What's happening here? You're talking weird, guys. Blasphemer, we have 8. Question mark is meat value as well. Yeah. What, the chosen keg? What do you mean keg? Is it bad or what? Need to stall. For the flower or what? No, now we have meat on the bone as well. We are not stalling anything here. Otherwise we are sitting here tomorrow. Oh, wait a second. We have 10 p. Okay. Base damage. 8 energy. Everything. 12, 19, 28, 84. So we need 17 damage. Can we kill? Yeah, I think so. Oh. What, not guaranteed? Not guaranteed. We could always play memories, yeah. So we just go ahead, right, and do it. Yeah, me too. So we are the blasphemers. Yeah, we need to pay attention that we do not do a misplay, because if we do a misplay, that's bad. For like 1% chance not to kill, and we even have the potion. Yeah. No, artifact cannot block anything. Empty Mind is a little bit sad, because if we do Empty Mind, we lose our stance. So I think I draw extra. Also Empty Mind, we don't even have the energy for that. Yeah. Super. Okay. Okay, das ist schon sad now. Now we have to cut through fate full. Yeah, but it was really... Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. I don't mind it too much. So... What did you say? Cut through fate. 1845. Ja, hol ich halt Cut through fate nochmal, ja. What interesting situation? What do you mean interesting? We can use a potion and we do not die. Or we cannot use the potion and then we die. I'm not exactly sure what defines as interesting, but... I mean... what's exactly... Why would we force ourselves to use a potion in this position? Yeah, because we are lazy. No, because it's only a 2% that we might burn the potion and we open a potion slot even if it happens. And it doesn't matter anyways. And we also have meat on the bone anyways. And if you don't need it, we use that and then we heal anyways. So there's some threshold of things. It also helps worship. What worship is blasphemy for free? For free, what do you mean? Yeah, worship is usually bad if you have blasphemy in the deck. So what about this worship? We don't want it, right? It's not even arguable whether it's better with a retain or without. You know. I don't want to have worship if I have blasphemy in the deck, right? Yeah, probably not. Yeah. It's also only worship, which basically means you need to pick another worship. Yeah. Evaluate, maybe. The evaluate. You know what the evaluate does, right? Okay. So, yeah. That is less bad if you have meat on the bone. Yeah. Who? I would have rather liked to have that potion now, but hey. Cannot have everything. Okay. So, the golden idol wants to present us 5 max HP. What? You want 6 max HP instead? Also, I take the 22 HP life loss if you have meat on the bone. Instead of the curse, yes. That's what we are doing, guys. Okay. With the bro. So we go here, yeah? Now let's go through the fights before I mess it up. So there's Book of Stabbing. How's Book of Stabbing? Yeah, also Blasphemy Ragnarok is nearly single-handedly killing this dude. We can also Ambrosia. Yeah. Against the Book of Stabbing, we can even go Eruption, Halt, but we can also pull. Yeah, I don't think it's a problem, honestly. Our position is that we have double the gold, though. So we should really not risk anything, because doubling the gold is quite potent, of course. But yeah, we will see. So, what else? Yeah. I mean, no idea. We can, yeah, depends, I think. Vigilance can also play. What about the Slavers? Slavers we can ditch down and then Brosia or whatever. And against Slavers, Lord of Gremlins, I mean. Not a problem, right? Kind of. I don't know. What's the alternate play? There are not many alternate plays. Advanced hobbies are also super crappy for us. Yeah. I mean, yeah, these are also already like advanced hobbies already. Putting that aside, we do have meat on the bone, right? So, going 36, then upgrading some, going here, maybe having a potion, maybe not having a potion, maybe having not used the potion. I mean, Blasphemy is basically telling us that we are good for the fights now, right? That's the idea. We picked Blasphemy for exactly that reason, right? That we are good in those fights now. Yeah. So, yeah. What's happening here? 1 and 2. No. Okay. We go leader farming. No, I just thought about it. Yeah, about mTorre. And I thought, Like he's asking about some drama. And I was thinking, he probably just comes from Job's channel, but unfortunately he's banned there already, asking the very same question. Okay, whatever. Guys, it just made me laugh. It's okay, it's okay. So, I'm seriously afraid. I'm seriously afraid. What? How are you banned? Just try it. Okay. Guys, no, let's here, please. We are doing the run. We are doing the run, please. Okay. So, I'm afraid of dying. What do you think is, I'm not afraid to die with Ambrosia. What happens if we go here? Seriously. Meat on the bone seems to say it like take elites. Okay. But we cannot deviate, but what you're telling me is we are good enough, right? What tells you that we are good enough? What is it? The miracle into your hand. Unfortunately, this miracle is not swapped, otherwise. Yeah, we do elites, it's okay. Okay, good. Book of Stabbing, okay. What, why can I not deviate? Why can I not deviate? Naja, because this is a fire, and we cannot deviate because there's a fire. Yeah. What's Neko curse? Are we getting cursed or what? Huh? A little bit, right? Huh. Hey, maybe we should have not wasted this memory. But that being said, I mean, we have to say, you know, we have to say one thing. I mean, first of all, we did go for the play, which is basically lethaling pretty much always, unless some very, very stupid things happens, like very unlikely. Somebody said 99%, but actually it was, I don't even know, 90%. But 90% is good enough for me to go for that, right? And then we did use that. We did not get a potion, so that was also sad. And now we also lost HP into the dude. So I mean, you know, okay. So, what would you do? Miracle double defend? You want to defend for 3 energy here instead of foresight? No. No. Do you remember when, like, about the Ragnarok? That people didn't want to have Ragnarok? Fools. You need foresight and defend. Yeah, I also need foresight and defend. I am actually happy that Sneko gave us this option. No, like really. I like it. Because, you're laughing, but without this on being 2, we could have not played it. You have right. Talk to the Ragnarok next turn or something. Yeah, or something might also be Ambrosia. Yeah. No, it's cool that it's 2 energy only. I like that. I think Sneko was not very mean to us in this case. Huh. Ah, let's try this away. I like that. It's like divinity, no? Okay, what about talk to the end? People were saying something, talk to the end something. Is it even true that talk to the end is good? Or is it simply fake news? I would really like to have Wii Kick and Ragnarok. Yeah. With Ragnarok it can be good. Yeah, look. We are sitting on 5 HP. Can be good, might not be good enough. Now, seriously. Serious talk. We need to use Ambrosia here. We are getting farmed. I am not exactly sure what you want with the talk to the end here, really. Like, what do you want? We need lethal. No? Or are you telling me that we are deploying Talk to the hand and playing Ragnarok and playing it slow? No, like serious, like are we chilling? It's a very fast fight, and this plays like a power to me. No? You're saying Ragnarok is 12 block or what? Like, Talk to the end, Ragnarok and Vigilance. You want to play the Ragnarok without the Blasphemy? Not really, right? I'm also having to tell you Vigilance is not... It's like 21, yeah? And we can block 12, 15... So we take 6. That make us die. Maybe it's okay to keep it. Flurry of Blows will come back, then this does block if it's cheap. Maybe you're right. If we get Vigilance, we block in with Vigilance, for example. There are some ways to block in with Vigilance if Talk to the hand is cheap. It's okay, we can do that. We have currently 11 cards in the draw. The question is, do we go Ambrosia Kill? If you tell me that we go Ambrosia Kill, we might want to do that. That being said, Ambrosia Ragnarok, if it does not kill, is still very good with the Talk to the hand. Will you go for Ambrosia Kill? If we do go for Ambrosia Kill, it's 61 Delta. And 61 Delta is being the... Actually, it's 49 Delta. We could do that with Weak Kick, for example. But is Ambrosia always kill even? Yeah, it is. So what you're telling me is we always use the Ambrosia with the Ragnarok. No. If we do draw Vigilance, we might play Talk to the hand, attack, Vigilance, Halt, or what? Because if Ragnarok is not being drawn, also good. Two options, Ragnarok being drawn, the other option Ragnarok not being drawn. If Ragnarok being drawn, we use Ambrosia, the fight is over. If Ragnarok is not being drawn, I do see certain options to with the Talk to the hand, Vigilance, Flurry of Blows, Empty Mind, Flurry. There are some ways where if not, we have Weak Kick into it. No, I'm saying it's good if you don't draw it. Then we have then we can block in without wasting the Ambrosia, and then we have a chance to draw Ragnarok. Either we draw Ragnarok, then it's kill every time. Blasphemy out. No, it's in. That's the thing, right? If Ragnarok is on the bottom, we can then set it up in a way that the next turn is always kill. But maybe we draw Blasphemy. And then we save our freaking Embro. Yeah. Ba-bam! I am so cheap on this Ragnarok. I am so cheap on my potion, but I should be. Lethal easy. Yeah, we are not inflicting the lethal. We can easily fully block, so we should do so, yeah. Yeah, of course. We are not wasting a potion now. Not in this situation. Not in this position, guys. We are not wasting a potion in this position. So... we can still do that, guys. If you want to waste the potion... that is why we picked Blasphemy! So that you do not need to use a potion now. Any risk of ruin? No. Don't we have simply... Talk to them is a little bit expensive though. This sucker. Otherwise we could have played easily Ragnarok now. Okay. What I can draw first for Blasphemy, yeah? Oh. Maybe. Maybe not. I see Vigilance. Talk to the hand, cut through fate. Empty mind. That's what I see. Let's do it. It's a clean and good line. Hmm. Yeah, option flurry, empty mind is probably, yeah. I don't know. But probably, yeah. Now we could also play the strike now, no? So, what about the empty mind? If empty mind goes into blasphemy, are we good? No. Blasphemy probably can be played and then we can play Ragnarok, but it doesn't matter. It's not enough. 108 is simply not enough. It's only enough if the blasphemy would go down with 0 energy. That doesn't make sense. We could play strike here. And then we have hired vigilance potential options. Next time we probably face 28, which is mitigatable by different things. The general idea that is in the most cases we should be fine. Yeah. We also have the flower next turn. So the only purpose why we are doing that currently is because we want to set up the blasphemy. That's it. That's the only reason. I will go for the full shuffle. Yeah. The idea was that if we get to see Ragnarok, we save ourselves the Ambrosia. Oh. Currently block not enough. The baseline damage we can evoke would be 25. Meaning we have 75 damage here. We heal for the Ragnarok. Healing for the Ragnarok. But weakening into Ragnarok every time. Yeah. But you guys do understand that we are currently dying, yeah? Just reality checking. So you're saying if we weaken into nothing, we cannot bail us out, yeah? Is it enough or what? 1 flurry, 2 flurries, 3 flurries, 3 flurries, 4, 5, 10, 13, 25 minus 3. No, you're right. You're right. If we play weak and be whiff, we can use the Ambrosia to not die. Yep. Yeah, we can do that. What Vector asks, if you don't play weak kick, what is our out? Naya, look. The thing is, by weak kicking without the potion, you're also losing 30 damage. Which basically means, if you're telling me that we need to use the potion anyways, which is, by the way, which is true, by the way. And so if you use the weak kick and we whiff, we are forced to use the blasphemy. Now we forced to use the ambrosia. And suddenly we are losing 30 damage. And suddenly Ragnarok isn't lethal any longer. And that could be very bad. That could be very bad, yeah. Just saying, yeah, just like losing 30 damage is not nothing. So, yeah. This. But there's also something else, which is about the 1 energy eruption. If you get 1 energy eruption, maybe we can half block. So, we kick. What is blasphemy not better than the potion with the 0 energy vigilance? But you understand that we die next turn. If you play the blasphemy. It's literally on the card. Yeah, okay, cool guys. Thanks for the input. I will think about it. So, currently we are not having lethal, right? No, we counted that. We have 75 plus a little bit small fry. So, keep also in mind if we play the blasphemy, we cannot bail ourselves out with the ambrosia. Unless you tell me we can. Unless you tell me we can. But we cannot. Okay. So, yeah. So, yeah. So, we open with weak kick first. We see whether there will be an eruption. And the eruption would also need to be cheap. If I checked it correctly, we might be able to block in. But even if we are forced to use the Ambrosia, we will still just kill next turn with the Ragnarok then. Is that correct? It is correct. Because we will end up in Calm. We can end up in Calm, can we not? We can end up in Calm, right? Like if you use the Ambrosia, we have how much energy? 7. And we currently need to use 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Is that correct? 1 attack, 2 attacks, 3 attacks, 4. 11 block, 23 block, 28 HP. Now what? 2 block, 4 block, 6 block, 8, 11, 23. Okay, but if we draw any attack we play, okay, that's fine. So 15 plus 18, this is 8, 24. 24 plus 12, 24 plus 18, 42, 42, 57. So this guy would be on 60 and then we can Eruption Ragnarok. Unless they both cost 3. But that's also a very special case. So, okay. But Flurry is 3 times. Why is it 3 times? Ah, because we do the Embro. That was it. Yeah. What? That's not it? No, right? And we are potionless at Promaging. No, we are not potionless yet. We can still find potions and then we are not potionless. Okay. We are currently on 2 HP. What? We can Divinity, Calm Divinity. Yeah, but we don't have the damage, right? No. Ja, and die, it's such a keck move mal wieder. Die Kecks sind schon strong heute. Ja, okay. Halt. Can we squeeze in the Catastrophe somehow? Also currently the idea was to have 4 energy. And utilizing the 4 energy for... Also play this of course first. Then, also basically we play this 3 times and we play 1 strike. Yeah. That's currently our idea. No. Ja. Genau. Catastrophe? There's probably guaranteed lethal. No. If there would have been, we would have executed it. Naja, if there's a lethal with a potion, there's probably also lethal with blasphemy. Also, if we are, yeah. So, na gut. Also I'm going to 2 here, right? I'm not playing the Catastrophe because it's simply too risky. I could go Vigilance first to generate energy, but then we don't have lethal next turn, which is weird. What? We can enter Divinity twice. Fair. Fair. Yeah, then we shouldn't be lazy. Then we shouldn't be lazy if it's like lethal. So what you're telling me is if we Flurry of Blows first, then we go Vigilance, we Flurry again, and then we use the Divinity Potion, we can use the Catastrophe to pull and such, right? No. What you're telling me is if we go Divinity first, Vigilance, Blasphemy. Naja, Catastrophe can be bad halt, ne? The Catastrophe can simply cut through garbage and then we are sad. And then we are also dead. We are not only sad, but we are also dead. Yeah. Unless I want... no, we said we can pull 2 extra energy from the Vigilance, right? I could pull 2 extra energy from the Vigilance. Instead of going Divinity into Calm, we can go Calm into Divinity. Now, Divinity gives us 2 extra energy. And 2 extra energy gives us Cut Through Fate. But then, if we are in Divinity, we cannot gain energy from Blasphemy. Yeah. Nee, I just do it what we basically said. Flurry of Blows. Yeah, just double and triple and quadruple checking. Well, yeah. Oh yeah. It is what it is. So... Ja gut. Also the idea was Eruption to Ragnarok. Well, and that was better than Vigilance into Defend. If you go Vigilance into Defend, you're at risk of dying. I mean... What? No 1 in 16, please? Ja, also... The thing is... I wonder what stabilizes better. We could also... Yeah, but we want the Ragnarok, right? We don't want to strike. Ah yeah, Ragnarok is 12 anyways. So we can, maybe with this draw and such. If they cost both 3, what is good? Is it good? No. Maybe it is. No, it's probably not good. Now, yeah, it's good if we can play Eruption and all 3 strikes. But if this costs 3, we only have 2 energy, so we can probably not even play these 3. So... Yeah. Yeah, probably like this, yeah. Empty Mind, why do you want to take this for the card draw? Is it so clever? Why is it so clever? Why do you want Empty Mind? We don't want Empty Mind, right? We want to draw real... Ah, okay, you can draw with that in the block or what? Redraw into Blasphemy? Yeah. Empty Mind is 1 less card. Yeah, Empty Mind is 1 less card. Yeah, the question is, we want to pull this, this, or what? Yeah, probably. It's okay. And Sunflower is better on 2 or what? Huh. Super annoying. Yeah, so is the Sunflower better on 2? Probably, yeah. Don't do this. Yeah, but it's free. I absolutely do that. It's okay on either. I don't know whether it's okay on either. I think 2 is better. Ragnarok into Vigilance. Yeah, we even have 2 strikes. Yeah, exactly. Or even Eruption. Yeah, 2 is better. Yeah. So Ragnarok is 12 block and Vigilance is full. We can even do the Eruption thing. So Eruption into Vigilance. What can we break with the wounds? No, be a foresight. So this is 36. Crush Joints is positive with Blasphemy. Blasphemy Crush Joints is a combo. If we want the combo. Do we want the combo? Break. I wait for the snacks from my wife. Then we take a break. Crush is a combo for sure with the water. With Watcher, you mean, or what? No, what? What Meep asks, are we resting? No, probably not, right? Do we upgrade Blasphemy? Upgrading Blasphemy with the Snacko? I don't think so, no. What fight? Also the first question is, do we want to take elites or not? Honestly, I'm not seeing that the advanced hobbies are that much more trivial than the elites. Or are they? Maybe they are. I don't know, are they? Maybe. Peter would just rest and farm elites. We are bad against the slavers, right? Let's get a potion and meat value to farm elites. You mean hallway? Hallway and sea? I can sympathize with the meat on the bone. Unless we die. We can go into the hallway and turn 1 we die. Okay, very unlikely. I'm not even sure how unlikely that is. I'm not even sure. I don't want to die. What thieves? There are no thieves any longer. We are fighting the strong enemies now. We are bad against slavers and gremlin leader a little bit. No. Against the gremlin leaders. Against the gremlin leader is a goner. But if you rest, we can also die against turn 1 against that elite. Yeah. Really? Taking 20 HP, 34. Not really. But yeah. How did we end up in such a bad situation? Also, let's start with the trivial things. What about Crush Joints? Oh, there's also Bowling Bash. Yeah, no. What about the Crush Joints? I mean, it's like we can rest and it's like a drip on the hot stone, man. I mean, having Blasphemy upgraded is of course also guaranteed Ragnarok halt, no? But at the same time, the Ragnarok is already so much. If you get Eruption Ragnarok, it's also so much damage. I don't know. I mean, the Blasphemy we draw every second turn anyways. We don't need Retain. We draw it every second turn anyways, kind of. Kind of, yeah. I think we were also just super unlucky in the last fight, and now we even have the Concrete even. Yeah, we have the Concrete even. And Blasphemy upgrade doesn't do anything for turn 1. While turn 2 we have Concrete already. Right? So. One vulnerable is way better if you need to kill the turn you played anyways. Yeah. Yeah. What are we trying to infinite? Within Snacko? No, we are not trying to infinite. What? We even have Miracle. Yeah, I take Crush, yeah. I take Crush and then we regular fight is 12 HP and maybe a potion. Yeah, and the damage we take? You ignore. It's not stupid per se, I mean, but I'm not sure whether the reality matches the outcome. We have 6 energy turn 1 though. Honky tapes against the normal. Yeah, the normal is what is there even? Any chosen is okay-ish. Yeah, and the birds are also a joke. The cleric is probably also not a problem. Turn 1 garbage draw. Cleric. Knight and cleric attack. We die against knight and cleric. Okay. Yeah, no. Let's not do that. I can see the crush rounds. Heal into elite, and then we see, right? Unless you tell me that what? I don't see it at the moment. But I mean, always healing for the next elite is also somewhat stupid. So I really don't know any longer. There's also some question mark, which could be apparitions and bites. Now, I didn't really want to take bites or apparitions, but I mean, Golden Idol out of the way, we need to take question mark. Oh man. But how about dodging elites and we take it slow? Yeah, the problem is you cannot. I mean, if you go into fire, we cannot dodge the elite. I was also thinking that we're actually good against elites. I'm not even sure what happened in between we are good against elites and between this, but yeah. Healing with meat in the relic bar must be one of the worst feelings. Yeah. Not even sure whether that's correct. Skipping elites with the meat on the bone is also one of the worst feelings, just saying. We are losing, no, I mean, it's also funny because we are really not getting out of the crap hold. Like, we go here until there, or the world was entirely fine. We got membership card, which was not helping us in that shop, but will double the gold from now on. We bought remove, which was amazing, because now our draws are simply better. And we got meat on the bone, which was amazing. And the next thing what happened was, I mean, we did not even heal out. I mean, we did heal out of the fight at least. But then the golden idol, it was, and right away into actually, it's crazy. I mean, 10% potion burn, that was probably also a 20% potion burn. No found, bad RNG, and also taking a lot is crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. Okay. So, yeah, okay. I take the, what the run, right? It's crazy, yeah. Yeah, we need to rest, right? Yeah. 20. Waste the liquid? Yeah, in hindsight, yeah. It's always difficult to say, you know. It's always very difficult to say. But what about in foresight? Naja. Hallway for meat was too much risk. Okay. So, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Eruption talk, weak kick means no foresight. I'm not exactly sure whether we should not try to encourage her to hit us. I think we should. V-kick first? Yeah, I don't know about V-kick first. I'm not exactly sure what's happening here. So first of all, there's this eruption. And we have eruption with 2 exits, which basically means if we play talk to them, we can certainly go eruption. If we play foresight, sorry. So what I currently do see is, naja, good, eben. If we play V-kick, we can also do it now. Because if we play eruption and V-kick, we also V-kick the sneaky. Yeah. Unless we don't want to. We could also go into eruption, talk to them, and V-kick on this guy. Which probably prevents her to attack, which is pretty nice. Yeah. That's probably correct, by the way. We keep our miracle, which basically means we keep our Ragnarok Blasphemy into kill. If we get Blasphemy Crusher into Ragnarok, we kill. If we don't, we get Vigilance or Empty Mind. Or Cuts through Fate into Vigilance, or, you know, we draw 7 cards and we can draw Vigilance, Empty Mind, Cuts through Fate. Yeah. Ragnarok is also 108. Does it kill with Crush Joints? Nearly. Risk of Ruin. I don't know. Alternate play would be V-Kick on the Sneaky. Foresight, just playing it very slow. Honestly, I do believe that probably playing it slower is maybe the correct way to approach the situation. Given that... Given what? I don't know. Given that... I don't know. Yeah, given that Blasphemy Crusher and Ragnarok is lethal anyways, right? So, yeah, probably. And because she attacking us next turn, it doesn't matter. So we really like to set up this Foresight. And we would kind of, so we set up Foresight. Yeah, whatever, Foresight, Foresight talk to the hand. Yeah. The good thing is that we even know whether she attacks or not, right? And that is so cool. So now we know that she attacks, which is perfect for us. That's exactly where we wanted her to be. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So if we keep the Crushons, we have some kind of chance that if... Yeah, I would just keep it. There are so many options to kill with the Blasphemy, Crushons, Ragnarok. Ragnarok. Mod check. Okay. So there's Empty Mind, Crushons is on 3 at the moment. So we would need... I don't even know how much is that. Do we have enough energy? No. Probably not. Putting that aside, we also really want to take 1. So I would not even like to go for the kill, honestly. I wonder whether we ever die against the wizard. I usually don't say that, but I mean, getting shot by the wizard might be one of the reasons when you see me making like a 1-month hiatus. Yeah, the Watcher sample will come to an end if the wizard hits, if the wizard shoots us in the face. That's despite us crying. No, that's the probably one. That would be, yeah, No, yeah, that would be it, guys. That would definitely be it. Okay, so seriously, I would like to block 6, also 3 attacks basically. Can we do 3 attacks? No. Only if we leave the Vigilance with Empty Mind. Hey, this is so stupid, man. I don't know. Yeah, no, really, I don't know. Yeah, I probably Vigilance, Empty Mind. Playing Ragnarok for block. Yeah, I don't want to overblock. You want to play Vigilance, Miracle Defend. Okay, now we are getting into the very wild lines. Yeah, simply because before I played that, I would always Vigilance Strike and maybe Flurry as well. Basically dealing the 13 damage over the 1 life loss. Yeah, we do that, yeah. And the Wizard? The Wizard? Yeah, so you're saying we don't deal the 25 next turn? Man. I mean, okay. If you play Vigilance Empty Mind, and now we draw Ragnarok. And let's say we play Miracle to Ragnarok. I mean, there are a lot of garbage outcomes, no? And if we play Vigilance Strike, yeah, no, we can keep the Miracle. But then we take damage 5, right? We go to 29. And now you're saying, okay, so be it. What foresight value? Yeah, you want to keep the Miracle. Let's keep the Miracle. But need to take the damage for the meat anyways. Yeah, 1 damage. Need to keep 1 damage, and that's about it. We keep that, right? Es ist schon annoying, Mann. Aber ja, ist wahrscheinlich schon gut, ja. Ja, schon. Okay, Ragnarok for 0. Is that a thing? So this is, how much is that? Blasphemy, we get a lot of energy, 7 energy. So then, with flowers also on 0, that would be great. So, what is that? Now, Blasphemy is probably kill, yeah? Probably it's not good enough, though. So, what is the threshold? So, this is 21 or what? No, that's weird. This is 18. So, we overkill. We should prepare Wizard first. Yeah, exactly. So, but how do we prepare him? Yeah, we don't. So let's say I would play the Ragnarok and 2 hits go here, so 4 hits go here. 72. 90. 90 plus 21. 111. 138. Yeah. So, what 138 seems close enough. Well, Eruption and Ragnarok. Cut first. We can cut first. Yeah, we could cut first. Oh, cut first is to 18. Is so perfect. Naja. Yeah, then we can see. Ja. Ist so perfect. Lass mal das machen, oder? 18. Nee. Doch. Did we say Blasphemy gives us how much energy? We said it gives 7 energy. 7 in total. And we get Cut Through Fate, Eruption. Yeah, we only need to draw 2 energy attack and then we are set. And what do we do if we break? What you're saying is then we cannot Eruption any longer, or what? If we erupt, what happens then? If we cut and it's bad, we cannot do Eruption. Yeah, but we can still do Ragnarok. Yeah. Or do we have 8 energy total? 8 energy total, yes. Ah, yeah, okay. So if we cut into any attack we actually have. So the only difference is if we cut into no attack. That's about it. Otherwise it's always cut. 2 Cost? No, any, oder? Haben wir nicht, habe ich 8 gesagt, oder was? 4, 7, 8, genau, 8. And 2. 5. No, any. Any. Blasphemy is 1. Yeah, that's factored in. We have 3, 5, 8, 9. Yeah, any. So, we also said it's also enough, right? With Blasphemy if you draw any attack. Yeah, then we should do it. Because if you do Blasphemy first, it's always better to do Scissors first. Unless you want to go Eruption. But is it not that we simply... Yeah, no, it's all perfect. I don't get it. We just get the attack and then we kill. Ja. Genau. Maybe double checking, but we go to 3 energy, 5 energy, 6 energy. Oh. Yeah, it's so true. That's 6 energy. 0, 3, 6. Oh. And Ragnarok is then... Also now we have to double check, right? It's clear, ja? 90... 90 und dann nochmal, das ist stimmt, 126 und dann Kill, ja. Ja. Also Miracle. Und dann Blasphemy halt, ne? It's hard to believe that there are Blasphemy trash talkers. I mean, oh, the Dreamcatcher after we rest, oh man. No potion. Oh, come on. Ach, come on. I mean, es ist halt echt so. I mean, a potion would have been really cool so. Oder any card would have been also really cool so. Or I don't know, anything. Not the Dreamcatcher at least. Now I'm feeling stupid that we rested. I don't know. Whatever, will be fine. Was? Gibt's Essen oder was? Habe ich auch. Ja. What battle him is not good, question mark. Yeah, I don't know. Battle him is a little bit slow, but you're talking with the Blasphemy, right? Nah, with this Neko it's nearly criminal to do that, right? But yeah, I go getting food now. Maybe you can convince me to pick battle him after the break. I doubt so. Jetzt brauche ich erstmal Sweets. Okay. So we are still sitting on our meat on the bone. Not bad. Yeah. Honestly, this is exactly. Naja, just imagine. I mean, for all those who have ears and eyes open about the blasphemy, you remember like about. No, I mean seriously. I mean, how can? Also, there are good runs and bad runs, and blasphemy does so much for you. It does so much for you. You know, it's like crazy, right? How much blasphemy does for you in order to stabilize a run. You know, the question is, how do you stabilize a watcher run? They are not automatically stabilized. You need to stabilize them yourself. Yeah, and blasphemy is amazing for that purpose. Straight up, insane. Super good. What else? Yeah, whatever. Halt. Doesn't matter what the insert XY. Whether that's Ragnarok, whether that's whatever, yeah. Okay. So. Also skip, ja? Skip into continue. Come on, the chat. Genau. Ink bottle. Yes. Question mark elite? We just took the elite with 10 life less. Yo. So, I guess. Unless you tell me we should go into the shop with 300. But elites are very good farm for us, right? Potion drop is now 70%, so we have that covered. So let's talk about the different enemies again. Book of Stabbing. What about Ink Bottle? Sometimes it might even draw us a card. Book of Stabbing is less trouble because of Honklead for sure. Honklead buffing up a lot of the heat. Right, meat on the bone now as well. Also the last Book of Stabbing was mean and attacked us big immediately. So that is as well. What else? The Slavers. Yeah, the Slavers now we actually have even more HP than we had before, like 10 more HP. So is Comet better to set up the Ink Bottle? Yeah, Ink Bottle is small. Question mark. Now the Cursed Idol is also goner. It's also a post chest, so can be arena. Yeah, that's huge. Would you take bites? I don't even know. Maybe we would. No idea. We could probably take bites even. Bites are probably positive, despite of the meat on the bone. I think Cursed Idol being out of the picture is also huge. Apparitions, I don't know. The 21 HP life loss is probably positive. No. Could be shop. Shop would be good. Could be chest. Chest would be good. Why do you want to go into the hallway? Potion? Yeah, maybe. Hallway cannot really harm us a lot because we have meat on the bone. And Horncleave? Yeah. Also not bad. And also Ink Bottle setup. It's not wrong. If the question mark is Red Mask Bandits, we are really celebrating a lot, just saying. And 3 strengths turn 1, we are also extremely celebrating a lot. I don't really see the hallway, honestly. It's not... Question mark could also be a hallway. Yeah, it could also be shop, it could also be chest. These are simply being good. Yeah. Yeah, here. Come. Shop halt. Yeah. Yeah, we can buy potions. Are we still alive? We are still alive, as a matter of fact. Still, at the moment, yeah. There's no spoon. There is no spoon. What do you mean? You mean here for the talk to hands or what? We could also get the blasphemy back into the shuffle. Not bad, not bad. I knew that this joke would definitely appear. So I do not mind using buying potion or even potions. I do not mind spending all our gold. We have the membership card. Oh, thanks God that we have the membership card. Ah, it's so good. We are flashing the freaking member. Baba membership card. Here it is. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I'm super hyped for the membership. Energy flex remove. Yeah, right. Remove is huge, right? Defend the remove. We really want to get rid of these defense one. We don't want thorns, right? Thorns are... no. Scales can, what? Pull clutch kills on enemy turns after blasphemy? Yeah. Yeah, right. I mean, yeah, I hear you, yeah, no. Also gut. Flex and energy is clear, yeah? Bye garbage. Bye garbage! Oh, and directly into the fight. Good that we wow, the top up is so good. What can I say, man? Eruption, Miracle, Crush joins Ragnarok. Flex Potion. Ja. Ist Potion chance high? Ja, super high, ja. Super high. 6 energy. 3, 4. Empty mind first. Nee, yeah, let's empty mind first. Let's save the potion if we can. Is empty mind correct though? Also brauchen wir nur noch Marbles in der Gabecco. Ja, yeah. Naja, okay, also currently we want to leave Wrath. Okay. So you're saying the flex potion... It's absurd to use the flex potion. I mean, if we can save the flex potion, okay? We should save the flex potion. It's laziness to use that here, right? If you are really honest. Or do you think this fight is a problem? I mean, what I'm saying is this potion is really good here, no? No, I don't mind using a potion in this fight because we receive one, but only if I have to. I would not like to use a potion if we do not have to. Slavers could not be causing big trouble. Yeah, maybe not, no. Yeah, I'm not so sure how troublesome this is. I mean, this is, what? 72 damage. 72. Yeah, I mean, that was probably not entirely correct, but probably good enough. Oh. I am also already a little bit tired. Naja, well, that's probably okay. You wanted to leave anyways, right? Ach so, ich konnte jetzt, ich verstehe. Okay, yeah, okay. So, a little bit of this pew. That strike was a bit of a spew. Naja, gut, aber we deal 12 damage. Was not that bad. We could have still drawn. I didn't mind it. I didn't mind it too much. So, jetzt können wir den Energy Potion for Halt oder was for 3. Probably. Energy Potion is probably useless, right? Yeah, probably. Jetzt gibt es erstmal lecker Meat on the Bone. Ja, gib mir das Meat on the Bone, genau. What energy potion should be better than 3 HP? Yeah, but dude. Yeah, we find a potion every time. Or nearly every time. Good fight anyways, by the way. Ah, the bottle. Oh my god, hey. Nah, I'm getting impatient. I shouldn't get impatient, man. I'm getting impatient. Nah, yeah, I'm patient. It's the freaking slavers. It's okay. We just got meat on the bone. We converted meat on the bone. Oh, we did not get a potion? Ah, sadness. Okay, we have a lot of energy anyways. It should be fine. We also go into this fight first. In this fight, we can probably set up the potion and the what? Talk to the hand. You want that or what? I can take that. The 3 birds of evil. No, not a problem. What am I telling you? I'm telling you that we have 41 minus 12 is 29, so we can gain 4 HP max. Yeah, sure. We could do that. We could maybe set it up. Maybe we could not set it up. We will see. Happy Flower is a little bit to be set up. Maybe a little bit, maybe not. Ink Bottle is a little bit to be set up. Maybe a little bit or not. Whatever. This side. Yeah. So... Vigilance, Eruption, Miracle, no. Yes, Miracle, Crush Joints, Ragnarok, and the Strike. Ah. So now we get Honklead. Yeah, nothing to Blasphemy. We could take a little bit of damage later. For now, we can probably just chill. I would like to though exit if possible. I don't know. I think we just kill. Again, we can just like hybrid some solutions. What am I saying? I'm saying that in this case we hybrided Happy Flower and Ink Bottle setup. Yeah. So I think it's good enough if you hybrid the options. We just received our Ambrosia back. That was very nice. Would I rather set up Ink Bottle or Sunflower? Generally Ink Bottle in general. But again, we also have meat on the bone to set. We have a lot of stuff to set up. Honestly, I'm too tired to set up everything. Yeah, skip this. Upgraded flying sleeves would be okay. If not, Snecko. With the blasphemy, yeah. No. So yeah, our potions came back, so that's good, and our potions are also good. That's good as well. Okay, so I would say empty mind. Here I do not necessarily need to or want to exit eruption. Why? Because of halt or what? So vigilance and eruption, and then we go ham or what? Being an eruption. No, we can never leave. We can store the block, is okay. So I go eruption. This is so annoying. Oh man, hey. Das ist Snecko. Das ist Snecko because you cannot use your knowledge, you know. With the Snecko, you have to think every hand. You need to think again if you want to play a clean Snecko. It's super exhausting. Yeah, because usually your brain already has like certain ways to. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's written on it, right? Be confused. Yeah. Eruption Ragnarok is good. Is it? Miracle Cut as a backup. Backup what? And what do you do if you get hit for 66 next turn? Besides crying. Not much, right? Maybe it's okay because we also block some. 24 we overblock. We basically block 23 on 66. So we never die. Ambrosia. Yeah, then we just use Ambrosia. Yeah, no. So yeah. And then you want to eruption. Also backup backup. Yeah, okay, I see. You're saying this? Ja, genau. Und jetzt können wir halt Miracle für Cutting, aber nö. Nö, wollen wir nicht. The funny thing here is that we actually can use the calipers again. Also, was it lethal? No. Well. Ah, she's attacking. No, they are all attacking! Huh. Yeah, talk to them plus is making it, I guess. Ah, Ragnarok. Ooh. And Vigilant. They are not joking any longer. No, apparently they are not joking, yeah. Oh. What, that's Neko? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we kept the flex potion for exactly this moment, right? Literally. Right. 72 what? Oh no. Oder we snipe him 5 times halt, ne? Yeah. Okay. Looking like a potion? Yeah, probably. Yeah, okay. Ambrosia is guaranteed kill. Yeah, but Flex Potion is also a guaranteed kill. I mean, what? Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, perfect flower, perfect ink bottle. I also have to say we usually find a potion. We have like 70 or 80%. And we even have 2 fights to do that. So, yeah, let's just do it. It's okay. Pantograph, okay, full HP. Did we not receive meat on the bone? Okay, this is so wrong. Miracle strike first? No, why? No potion gained. We just find another one in the next fight. No worries, no worries. Okay, Mental Fortress. Is it late game already? Can we take it already? I think so, right? We are swapping often enough that it makes some sense, yeah. We're not swapping often, but it's just a late game card, Mental Fortress. It's okay, we can take it. Oh wait, we have double talk to the hand already, right? Now then it's more debatable. Do you like it? Mental Fortress is probably Metallicize Plus, right? A little bit better than Metallicize Plus. I could have what? Done Ragnarok first and see where it goes, then flex only if the worst RNG possible. You mean Ragnarok first to see where it hits and then the flex potion? Yeah, then we die. What do you mean? What is... Eh? No. No. Exact lethal on the leader for 60. No. You know that the fat gremlins need 2 hits. Fortress, Caliper's Fortress. And double talk to the hand, not respected. With Ragnarok. Oh. You really like that Fortress or what? No, really? I'm a little bit torn on that. I don't know. Doesn't play with Ambrosia and doesn't play with Blasphemy. Currently we are not stancing a lot, huh? Will we stance in the future? It's not good, right? Mental Fortress, that is. Or do you think it's good? You're not sold on it? Yeah, me neither. Ah, here we can actually utilize our HP. So I thought. But the snake plant is not cooperating. Say, ja. Also Eruption Crushers ist better, ja, genau. Ja. What did I want to do? I wanted to do something. Flower on 2 is pretty nice, right? Yeah, absolutely. Flower on 2 is pretty good. And if it's flower on 2 is pretty good, why do I not set it up on 2 then? Yeah, why? Because... I don't know. Huh. Halt, stop. Huh. Now we heal full anyways, yeah? So it's better bottle. Ah, kaltes Potion. Oh mein Gott, hey. Skip. How's Flurry of Blows Plus? Not what we want to see, right? Not exactly what we want to see. What? Kaltes Potion and the Bird Mass is the most OP combo. Not good enough, right? Yeah, no, not good enough. Upgrade Blasphemy, is that the time? Yeah, I guess so. What else, right? Or not with Snecko. What could we do otherwise? I think so, right? Like, even if we keep it in their hand, at least we do not redraw it all the time. Crush Runs is not... Crush Runs is a possible upgrade. Yeah. You want their Crush Runs? It's okay, I can do that. But then Blasphemy stays in the redraw every time. Which is probably okay. Yeah, which is probably okay. Joins is also a Blasphemy upgrade. Yeah, really? I don't know. What about the Blasphemy? Also, half a draw every turn. It's like after 4 turns, it's like 2 draws. Yeah. I think we want to upgrade Blasphemy. Yeah, it's true, right? Is 1 vulnerable really what you want to do? Would it still be okay if the retain costs 3? Yeah, absolutely. Whoa, boom! Pantograph! Pantograph! Plus meat on the bone. Meat on the bone. Okay, what? Alter Schwede, warum ist das alles so teuer? Oh, what? Kakao, not? Ja, schon Kakao, oder? Warum ist denn das so teuer? Also, Divinity is way better than the Kaltes Potion, right? Yeah. Yeah. This is stupid. Ja, dann Eruption Ragnarok oder was? 80 damage or what? I mean, I do not play Foresight over Eruption Ragnarok, oder? What, Snecko? What about Snecko? Snecko wrecked us hard, yeah. Yeah, it did. What? With the X3 bosses with the Cultist? In general. Keeping Ambrosia's clear and the Cultist potions doing nothing for a while. Yeah, so... It is so frustrating, man. 36, 15. I can miracle too. I can miracle first, yeah. Now we are talking! Talking! To the hand! Now we are talking! Qua! 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 Oh. What? Talk to them to lose damage? Yeah, but I like my block more. But generally, yes. Okay. So... Oh, es ist so rough schon wieder. 72 incoming damage? 70, right? Yeah, that's fine. We can block most of it. Yeah. You hate this Neko? Maybe it's about her attacking us. That's rather where I am a little bit sad about, but... Yeah. What? Some nice Neko rolls? Yeah, not ideal, right? Not ideal. So, we can block 5. Yeah, let's block 5. Yeah. And what? Flurry, blah, 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 blah. Or could we kill one? Yeah, we probably could kill one. Whatever. Or could we kill one? I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter too much. Okay. Meat on the bone range? Yeah, it's true. So what was with the blasphemy? How close to kill? We might just have kill already, oder? 30? Why is that? Oh, 2 strengths. Yeah, 30, man. And the base is 70 here. 17, 50, also 76. It's 106. And what is that? No. 36. 142. Yeah? No, not enough. Happy is so, man. Yeah, no. Schon close. Yeah. Schon close, aber if you draw 2 times garbage, you die. So schon close is not exactly enough, no? Actually, it is enough. Yeah, because if Foresight Empty Mind, yeah, it doesn't matter because we also draw from the ink bottle, so we can just go for the kill, yeah. 142 in the hand, yeah, genau. This is 6 energy and then we just kill, yeah. Genau. Naja, just double checking. So 50, 70, 70 is 105 is 100. Yeah, it's enough. Yeah. Did I need a bottle? Ah, whatever. Okay. So there's scroll, there's vault. The vault is certainly better. Oh, Deus Ex Machina. Deus Ex Machina is also, of course, positive with this Neko. Positive for 100. The vault is 300. The scroll is 150. How the Void and Blasphemy interact? You die. Philosopher's Stone? We don't have Burning Elite Key. I think taking Black Star is criminal, given that we don't even have the Burning Elite Key. Yeah. You do like the energy? Yeah. But we retain Blasphemy now? Yeah, and we have Snecko, we need the energy. And we don't have enough Calm to justify that anyways. Well, so the only way is like the Burning Elite. We haven't done the Burning Elite. What is this for a crap layout? Yeah, we go into the shop because we have the dough. Yeah, so I have to tell you it's kind of a stress with the Blasphemy. So, on average, I will probably just not put too much emphasis on that. Yeah, that was a little bit skew now, but yeah, I do not want to die because I miscalculated or some garbage. What? Is it too elite path? Yeah, that's sad. Ah, that's actually sad. No, yeah, that's right. We still need stuff, right? Oh, Ragnarok, that's so cool. Duplication. BOOM! Fully super potioned. It comes upgraded. Poor. Now it's a. Is it a Snecko card? This also. What is happening here? Hisky York sees the Swivel. Yeah, the Swivel is a Snecko block card, right? Ah, it's a Snecko block card, but it's also not an attack. If we are really honest about this. And we have to talk to the hands. You like Swivel is better? Swivel is... You love Swivel on Snecko? Swivel, yeah, Swivel Snecko, yeah. Swivel Snecko and it comes upgraded, yeah. It can also cast Ragnarok, it can always cast like the most expensive card in your hand which you want to play. Which is basically saving your energy. And simultaneously it also blocks you... It's freakingly good. It's a Snecko... Swivel is a Snecko block and it comes upgraded. Double plus. Fasting is... I'm not even sure whether it's a Snecko card. Probably it's break even with Snecko. Now it does come upgraded though. But probably not good enough. Yeah, we like our energy. Unless you tell me that fasting is the scaling we want, but I'm not even sure about that. No. No, cards do change their energy once they switch. Once they switch. A lot of our block is talk to hand, so dexterity isn't crazy strong. Dexterity, you mean blocks are not strong or what? I mean, not sure about that. You still need to block until you're set up, right? We also removed defense in the shop and we will continue to do so. Yeah, so I don't know exactly. Okay. Surely not. We got punished for playing too slowly, yeah, right. What, the ornamental fan? Nein, oder? Anchor is pretty good. What? Apotheosis? Apotheosis upgrades our entire deck. We are not interested. No. Okay. So, nee, I would spend the money on Sling of Courage, for example. 3 strength potions, if you want that. Or Anchor, if you want that. Can we spend our money if you buy the ornamental fan and the Anchor? You spot perfect money and that's why you want to do it or what? And then red mask, we can even take the red mask. Yeah. Anchors you like? Yeah. So we take the ornamental fan as well, yeah? Because then we can take red mask. Yeah. Sure. I mean, we want to take the elite, right? Yeah, full potions, full sustain. Yeah. It's not exactly close, is it? Hmm. Hmm. Skip. Or do you see anything? Mm-mm. It's the wrong Orb Walker event. It's actually the wrong Orb Walker event. Yeah. Ah, it is. And what about the Empty Fist? Currently we have 1-1-1, right? I'm not exactly sure how it is with Snecko though. Just like it's not for Snecko. Yeah, sure. I'm also rather looking at Empty Fist plus. But yeah, maybe not. We have 2 ways to get out of Wrath. Yeah. 3 ways? You mean with Divinity or what? No. Huh. 2000 gold and 2000 gold. 2000 gold and 12 max HP, guys. Can you believe it? Freaking shame. Freaking sadness. Really? Really? It's a freaking tragedy, guys. Yeah, come, let's set up a little bit before the elite. What would that be? Foresight. So, what? Flower on 1 is okay. Talk and attack. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. I'll take that. Fasting now comes back again, guys. Fasting still wants to be part of our team. Looks like we stabilized. Early run was rough though. You mean because it was 6 hours until now? Yeah, it was pretty rough. Yeah. And you cannot... Also, the infinite donkey... No, I just don't believe it, you know? This Act 2 infinite... I just don't buy it, you know? I just don't buy it. Es ist halt... Also... Naja, egal. Egal. Ja. So... The fasting thing... Nee, weil that could be maybe a good example. Yeah, you can take a look at this forcing infinite. I would like to take a look. Try to play the seed and force a little bit infinite. I'm watching. Yeah. It's like yeah, okay. Läuft. Fasting. What? Dexterity for what? No, it's about the strength. Strength. What about that? I'm also looking at no pick blasphemy. I'm also looking at this, by the way, because we are strong anyways, right? Don't need blasphemy and such. Okay, here, Cookman. Fasting. Positive. Yeah, it's 2 energy and it's also upgraded, right? And it's our first scaling. It could very well be positive. Still need a little bit of damage help, no? And if you have Blasphemy, we kill anyways, with the extra 4 strength then. What? Clockwork pellets or artifact potion, right? Guys, do you believe this is positive here, this fasting? Sean probably, right? Wondering. But probably yes. I guess we will find out sooner than later. As the art of fasting, what is stomach? Of the Watcher, maybe. So you played or what? No, not for 2. Maybe not for 2. 16. Maybe you could have played it. I don't know. No, I'm really getting a little bit confused. So yeah. Oh, she doesn't do her thing. Interesting. So cool. For us. So... this is not good. Ragnarok is pretty good. Blaspheme Ragnarok, is it something? Let's swivel into Ragnarok though. Yeah, we cleared up a little bit the party here. I saw the V-kick for 0 energy and I'm not satisfied. Hired for what? Ugh, man. Yeah, bad order, whatever. Huh? Oh, now she attacks, yeah? She figured out that much, yeah? Interesting. I'm trying a little bit here, right? But none of it matters. But just wait until I enter Divinity. Then we will see whether none of it matters. Prayer wheel. Indignation. Indignation. Yeah, burner is the only thing which matters. Yeah, that's what I think. Pretty much. Yeah. I could also definitely play this a little bit cleaner. And I'm currently playing it. I don't know. Sadness about it. Okay. Funnily enough, we can actually preserve the things. We can actually preserve the anchor, but now I wasted the instance. No, what? Ah, yeah, instance stays. That is funny, right? Instance actually stays. There was something with the burner, because intangible stays. Yeah, intangible stays. If you vault. If you vault, you keep your intangible. Apparently. Okay. So, oh, this is lethal. Yeah, we can probably do lethal. It counts and stays. Now, yeah, if it counts and stays, you know what we want to need to set up, right? This is always 5 then. Is it always 5? I don't know. Probably not. We need to talk about that. Duplication or Embro? Yeah, Embro is better. Ooh, Tantrum Plus. Okay. What is Tantrum? Tantrum is better with fasting. Yeah, not only fasting, it's also eruption, and it's also better with fasting Deva form. Oh my god. Yeah, also with the talks to the dudes. No? Okay. First key. Second key. Third key. Okay. Now good. So what do we upgrade? Talk. Oh. Crush once. Can also crush. Crush and talks will be the upgrades or what? Oh. Empty fist eruption. Windmill strike. Walled. Windmill strike walled. 9. Garbage. Schon bad. Schon pretty bad. Oh ja. Deva form. Next turn. 5. Energy. Fasting. Okay, we are back. We are back in business, guys. We are back in business. Oh, Deva form also works with that, by the way. Deva form works with that. For those who are wondering. For those who were wondering. How that works. It increases the Deva form. Okay, we are back in town, guys. We are back in town. As long as you do not misclick the blasphemy. Okay, this is 5. Bomb Deva form. Wave of the hand is permanent vulnerable. Permanent vulnerable is permanent weakness. So this counts as stabilized. This counts as stabilized, yeah. Third eye, wave of the hand. Wave of the hand is permanent weakness if you want that. It also strips artifact at the same time. Permanent weak? Yeah, I think so, yeah. I think it's good enough, yeah. Okay, if this would have included a wave of the hand upgraded, I would have been on Monka tilt now. I can promise you, I can promise you that much. And then skip the upgraded. That would have been the absolute disaster. The absolute shame, guys. The absolute shame. But yeah, fortunately saved. Sweet kick. Maybe. Oh! Also the vault one. The vault is the most ridiculous of all, you know? Because, I mean, yeah, I mean, it's obvious, yeah? I mean, the Deva form counts up on the vault, okay? That's how it works. Oh, 36 already. Whew. Is it burning elite or what? What the hell? Very aggressive RNB today, huh? Very aggressive apparently. What the hell? Oh, we can always wait for 5, no? Cool. Wow, I love this Deva form thing, man. I love it so much. It's so cool. Ah, let's wait for 5. Oh, who's the boss? Ah, okay, never mind. But who's the boss? We are the boss, guys. We are. Okay, so what? Here. What? The deck looks better than it did 10 minutes ago? You bet, you bet. Spirit Shield, how's that? It's a Snecko. Spirit Shield is a Snecko block. Currently it blocks around 15, 20. With fasting? Wait, that works or what? Really? For science or what? Funky. Honestly, I didn't know. Yo, you think it's one-time block? Did you bait me? Did you bait me again or what? Ah, okay. Na gut, okay, alles. Yeah. Okay, yeah, got him. I got him. Yeah, very good, guys, very good. Okay, so the bird. Really always falling for that, guys, man. What's that? 1 and shield. Ah, okay. No, like Spirit Shield is a Snecko. It's a Snecko block, guys. It's not a problem. It's a classical Snecko block, the Spirit Shield. Yeah, it's doing everything with a Snecko. Yeah, it's Snecko wants to draw a lot of cards, and then you can play a lot of cards for the block. Number one, and second, it's of course simply an expensive card. No, these two things. Deva form. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still celebrating this vault into Deva form thing. I cannot help myself. It's just so cool. And stupid at the same time, simultaneous. Oh yeah, Spirit Shield, here we go. Oh, yeah, okay. So, yeah. We'll wait a little bit, you know. Oh, we need to kill next turn. Ugh, ugly. 90. Ugh, ugly. Did you already weaken the fool? Not yet. Halt! Not bad. 90 doesn't seem to be the biggest problem. Oh. Yeah, whatever. Come. Bye bye. Swift potion don't need. Swift potion? No. Mental Fortress upgraded. I'll take that. Upgraded. It's pretty good enough. We block in 3 different ways, by the way. For those who were wondering. Fear no evil. Study. Fear no evil. Into bird? Or you don't want to have it into bird? I don't need to pick it. What about the fear no evil? Fear no evil is good enough. Yeah, why? Ah, because we have, yeah, okay, probably it's okay, yeah. What study is bad with the Snecko question mark? Yeah, think about what the study does. And what is about Fortress is good enough? Fortress upgrade should be positive, yeah. It's freaking upgraded, guys. So... What study is bad against a bird? No, study simply sucks with the Snecko. It generates you 0 energy cards which aren't 0 energy, guys. Hello. Okay, so about the talk to them. Let's do this. Spirit Shield was also okay. Yeah, we could have done that as well. Sure. Yeah. So yeah, Deva form. Yeah. It is what it is. It's also fasting, by the way. Okay. So do we want to go into eruption? No, probably not. Deva form! The Watcher watches. Deva form activated. Yeah. I don't really feel like I activated the Deva form somewhere, I don't know. Looks like we are playing a relatively normal game here, I have to tell you. But yeah, maybe that's my change. Ooh. No, we don't want it. Oh! Ja. So, und dann noch Vorseiten, oder? Ein bisschen. Ja, klar. Zack. The Watcher. Wow. 6 energy. Ah, we have the ball. That's good. Ah, Wave of the End stasis in effect or what? No, not really. Next turn, jump! Ah, yeah, if there are 0 cards, you also pull first. Yeah, if there are 0 cards. Boom! Deva form again! We are Deva forming like crazy. We are Deva forming like crazy, guys. Okay. Ha! 28. Okay. Ja. Gewusst wie. Okay. Ja, sowas. Ah, whatever halt, ja. Full block! The Watcher! Oh, I celebrate this Deva form so hard, guys. If you would even believe how much I celebrate it right now. It's such a good feeling. I don't know. It's such a good feeling to play the Deva. I love it. It's so freaking cool. Boah, 9 energy! Next turn. Also talk to them would not be bad, right? Oh, Spirit Shield. We can now block with the Spirit Shield. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, let's do that. Deva form is such a silly card. Yeah, if it goes, yeah, if it can. Also what instance when you say, yeah, let's set that up, yeah, genau. What misclick on the dude? Now, if we misclick on the dude, we have to play, but yeah. What is this? So, ja. Also, clicky clicky blasphemy, clicky clicky. Yeah, maybe that happens to you guys. It doesn't happen to me. Click. Okay. Yeah, good. What instance to force the best? To 4? 5, oder? Why 4? What's happening? 4, 5, what? 4, 5. 5. Ja, 5 ist natürlich besser. Ja klar, 5. Genau. Also current is 4 and we want 5. Genau. 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 Sure. Poor. Tangible. What about Incense Burner against Spire Shield and Spire Spear? Still on 5, right? Wait, did Snecko strike force one time? I think Snecko is friendly now. Maybe Snecko switched sides. The time either strikes now with Heavenly Force, right? Ah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Never liked you. Ha. Oh, what is it? Interesting. Okay, so what's legal? You know, is that even legal? Is that even legal? Ladies and gents, the Watcher. Okay, so that yeah. Schon sad. Okay, na gut. Omniscient! Oh no, Papa, Deva form. Yeah, we keep them, right? Ah, no, we don't. We don't. Okay, zack. Zack. So. Achso, es ist schon lethal, gell? Oh, ist schon lethal? Ja, klar. Ja, dann, ja, let's them pick lethal. Okay. I need to pay attention, not that I mess it up, right? Also Inkbottle wants to definitely set up. Well, 8, 9. Yeah, just checking, you know, not that we just die. Okay, so... I have to say the run as until now quite tough, Carter or Spirit Shield? 5 block or Carter, actually Carter, right? Foresight is maybe even better. Can you say why I prefer the burn on 5 than on 4? Yeah, because of the vault. If you have vault, you still keep it. And then you can set it up faster. In this specific case, I would say because of Calipers and because of Honklead. So if you block turn 1 the heat, we are still blocked in turn 2. Yeah. So if there's nothing speaking against it, so if you don't need massive block turn 2, it's always better to have on 5. Because turn 1 you can also get attacked by 33. But in our case, of course, we don't need the block turn 2. Yeah. Because we get Honklead and Calipers both. What Deva form upgrade is not actually horrible with Snecko. I play the Deva form on side. And there's no There's zero room for interpretation. Honestly, I don't know. I don't think it matters. Yeah. Huh. Wow. Okay. Boah, this is sick. Oh, this is OP. Oh, this is OP. What tungsten? Yeah, I don't want the tungsten. I think we take back. We definitely don't take apotheosis. We can either take the colorless toolbox or we play a remove. I play toolbox. Toolbox gives 10 cards, right? Who wants the toolbox? You like toolbox. Guys, we start with, it was, sorry guys. Yeah, no, you should, oh my god. Yeah. Okay. Okay, thanks Navox. Navox spot, okay, very good, thanks. Thanks. For a split second I thought nobody sees, thanks guys. Very good. What about remove defend? Yeah. Okay. No room for error. What I promised the box? No, I asked you whether you want the box. And you failed the trick question. Okay, so how do we do it? Blasphemy is free. Blasphemy is free. You know that it happens next turn, right? Such trolls. Just imagine I would use it and then it's not, I mean, guys. Okay. You really imply a lot of like, yeah. Trip with wave. Yeah, we don't really have enough energy, but free? You mean because of the energy? Yeah, it's true. It actually is really free now. It does work that way, right? It does work that way. We saw it, right? We saw it. We saw it. What a combo, man. That's crazy. Yeah. Do it for science? No, we know. Yeah. What? But we need to die to Blasphemy Vault before. Yeah, no, it was a different... yeah. Okay, it's a little bit different in our case. Okay, so... How do we do it? What's the best play here? Spirit Shield first, Blasphemy. Okay, Spirit Shield, Miracle, Mental Fortress, Blasphemy, Swivel, Talk to the Hand, Eruption, Vault. Jump! Oh, we are still alive. Schon good. Schon a good feeling. A good feeling is here, yeah. Huh, what? Wait, what? What? And you thought I'm trolling? Yeah, no. They thought we are trolling, guys. Can you believe it? Oh, yeah. Oh, that was pretty convenient. Yeah, that was pretty convenient, guys. Okay. So, yeah, what, we lost 1 HP? Yeah. Yes, I cannot argue much there. You're right. No arguments there. So, what is the setup? What do we set up, guys? Also, we set up the instance burn, but is it 4 or is it 5? Or is it nothing? Honest, we need to wait. Yeah, okay, now we... Yeah, what is it? 4, you say? 4, but then we cannot vault. Not 5. I figured out that much. Okay, so never 5. Thanks, guys, thanks. 3, yeah? Yeah, alright. Yeah, 3 is probably good. If we have 4, we cannot vault. We want to vault. 3 is good. Wait, it is on 3. How convenient. So I want to have the ink bottle as much as possible, yeah. Cut through fate, genre with the energy. Pretty certain that's correct. Didn't I say Vault doesn't increase the burner? No, Vault does increase the burner, but it doesn't take the intangible away. Okay. So, okay. Time has come. What, duplicate the fasting? No, we duplicate talk to the hand. Yeah. So the question is, do we play eruption as well? If we go eruption as well, we probably found the only way to lose. Not so sure. I mean, we do generate enough block to... Okay, we have Ambrosia. We have Ambrosia as a matter of fact. So never mind. So Vigilance... I mean, it's just a little bit blocked. Let's do this. Eruption, Ragnarok. No. Do you know, by the way, for what picks like people were skeptical? Let's take a look. People were extremely skeptical about bottling Eruption. Were they? I think so, yeah, a little bit at least. People didn't want the Ragnarok. Ragnarok was literally our entire game maker for the entire freaking game. Without any exception, basically nearly all the fights. We were always waiting for Ragnarok. Okay, that's also because of Snecko. Which was also opening Snecko, otherwise, you know, maybe it would have been much worse. So what else? Yeah, everything halt. Yeah, okay, putting aside that Snecko opened everything, but also Blasphemy. Blasphemy saved our cojones infinite amount of times. Countless times. Literally. I cannot even count how often Blasphemy saved us. Yeah, and what else? Yeah, here the thing here. Here. Where is it? We bought it in the shop. That was sick here as well. Foresight. Foresight was so good. Like, really. Earned all the feathers. Everything was so good. Yeah. Really. So good. And what else? Yeah. Sick. I mean... super crazy, honestly. Halt, stopp. Immer halt, stopp. Mental Fortress, Fasting. Cut through. Deva von Nitsu. Wave is also good. I like Deva from, I don't know, man. Yeah, Deva from. Into Wald. Ja klar, ja, super. Boing! Boom! Intangible. Okay, so... cool story, yo. Oh man. Okay. Na gut. We are Deva off, by the way, for those who are wondering what's happening here. Yeah, very cool. I like Deva's form. Deva form! Snack. 8-7. They cannot decide what is and why. Halt, stop, crush, bam, bam, bam. Swivel, bam. Yeah, no misclick here, otherwise, you know. Or not even that. Boom! Hard to believe that was the run we struggled so hard, right? I mean, if I see this. 150 only? I think the heart needs to learn a little bit. 150 is not enough, man. I don't know what they want here with the 105, man. We just struck it off. We just struck it off, man. Blasphemy. Yeah, was a little bit stressful, but we prevailed in the end. Very good. That was a very exciting one. That was so exciting. That was so exciting. Ooh, was that exciting. Yeah, you can watch it back. That's a watch run being watched back on twice the speed, of course, or 3 times the speed. But that was an amazing Act 1. Yeah, we went to 16, and then on floor 6 we went to 16. And then we upgraded instead of resting. And we had 16 for the entire act. For the entire act we have 16 left. So now we took against an op 0 damage. That was important. Then we went to the cults, we took 0. We did for Fungi 0 damage, very important. Centers we unfortunately took 12. Now we were on 4. Now we took 0 against the thugs. And 0 against Hexagons there. So very important, right? So now we went into here. And we went into 29 because Knowing Skull. Okay. Now heal back. But unfortunately, bam! No potion found. Golden Idol. Into Book of Stepping, very bad fight. We needed to use our last potion. Maximum damage, we went to 2 HP in that fight. That is a very important fight to watch back. We went to 2 HP. So we really rested. Oh my god, shame over us, man. But after that it was... I mean, yeah, doch. After that we were fine. Pretty much. Okay, cool. The first cube was insane. Like, crazy fight. Crazy fight. 100%. So let's see. 8-0. Very nice. Also 8-0. Was heißt 8-0? I just updated the score, guys. I just updated the score. So, alright. Who's online at this time? Maybe some small Spire streamer? Or who might be online? Okay. So, yeah, vegetable bread. Yeah, perfect. Let's show him some love, guys. Okay, awesome, guys. Thanks so much for watching, and I hope you enjoyed it. I definitely did, but I'm so done now. I'm so exhausted, man. Holy crap, was that a good run. Oh, I will definitely watch it back. I might watch it back right now. That was really exciting. And I cannot sleep anyways because I just drank like 3 coffees. Yeah, stupid me. Whatever. Okay, guys. Thanks so much for watching, and see you, and bye-bye.